So, this is where we left off. I appreciate the internet was going to hell last time. And we're in a cave. We are slightly warm, but the campfire won't last long. It's miserable out there. We are relatively well rested and well below our carry limit, but this is still all we got going for us. I'm gonna make water, in case we get a good opportunity to put that to use. Our frostbite risk is still annoyingly high. I think I'm actually going to shove a few more sticks on this for a bit more temperature. There are some bits of fir firewood back here. I would have preferred some coal. Coal would be amazing, but I'm actually not convinced there is coal in Broken Railroad. Right. What do we have? I believe we passed a corpse on the way in, and if there are also rabbits, then we can eat well. Although I don't like the idea of being out here in this whatsoever. There's the corpse. But yeah, I'm way too cold to harvest any of that right now. Hello, rabbity friend. I want you. If I bring you back to my... Oh, here's a closer one. Nice. Right, at least pet the rabbit. At least that's going to solve our food problems for a little while. Where's the other rabbit? I do not have the time to be hanging around out here. Frostbite risk grows so fast in these conditions. Ah, screw it. I'm sure the rabbit will come back. Let's just go back and slice and dice the one we have right now. I gotta stay warm. Condition is hell. You're boiling away. It's not the biggest bit of rabbit we've ever had. I'm probably going to do this by hand. I need the time for the water to boil anyway, and I don't want to use up too much condition of my my tools. Oh, well that's nice. It's calmed down. Right. Gonna drink this. Take what's left. Get you off of there. Get you off of there. Actually, I should just be picking you up, shouldn't I? And then let's get this cooking. Right, 46 minutes left of my fire. Have a little more. Don't think I'll ravage anything else out the rabbit. I don't need the extra weight, and I wouldn't be able to put it to any reasonable use right now. Yeah, there's a minimum roll for rabbit meat. Thanks. Missed the first few minutes. What's the plan for not dying? Plan? Plan, they say. Well, it has calmed down a fair bit, which is nice, but I should get to maximum heat. Are there any tea ingredients around here? Or sticks? Either would be nice. Or a rabbit. Any of the above would be nice. It would appear the answer is you are out of luck, my friend. Damn it, there were two rabbits, but seems like one of them decided they did not want to stick around and play. Oh well, one little bit of rabbit meat's gonna have to do us. For a wee while at least. Now we can't make rabbit tea, sadly. Hang on, do I have the makings for any tea? Oh, I'm glad you mentioned tea. We can make one load of rose hips, and we shall. Yoink. We're just going to eat this up, keep ourselves carbo loaded. Rabbit meat's not the best, but it's the best we've got. I'd really like to warm up here as much as possible. But I think what's really going to happen is we're going to grab as much rose hip as we can. Well, which is one bit of rose hip, grab a torch and go. Frostbite risk is still agonizingly high. Imagine being cold and hungry with a freaking rock in your hand. Yeah, the plan for not dying is basically... where are we? Broken Railroad. We gotta turn... Well, we gotta arch around, grab everything we can, head back to the mine of warmth and safety, grab our stuff, and get all the way back to the shop where we can actually make some clothes. If I can make my way back to the shop, we should be able to make rabbit mittens, deer trousers, and wolf coat, and together those should give us about 10 degrees more warmth than we have right now. Does that sound like the wind just coming back? Because that would be a real piss take. Oh Christ, I'm not making my rose hips. Not really in the mood for the wind just making a return right now. I gotta stay next to this to try and alleviate as much frostbite risk as I can. So I used to have trousers. Unfortunately, they got ripped off by a wolf attack, who attacked me through the wall. So I'm a little bit perturbed by that, but what can you do? Right, that was the only tea I could make, and tea has been keeping me alive for a good long time. 33%. Well, I know where there's a cave, so I think I've just got to make my way over to that cave and hope that we're good there. And hope is all I've got at this point. 32%. That stuff goes away slowly. Alright, decent enough torch. Let's go. It's a nice enough time of day, but we got places to be. Oh jeez, I don't know how rough that wind is, but let's try and stick close to wind cover. I think the wind is going to be largely to my back. Let's hope it will be. Feels like minus 16. I think that's just on the cusp of blowing out a torch. Oh well, another corpse, but I wouldn't be able to get up the temperature easily enough to justify harvesting that. I'm going to drink my tea immediately so that I lose warmth a lot slower, although I don't think that has an effect on frostbite. Frostbite's just going to keep growing. Yeah, frostbite risk is already back up at 38%, which is rough as sin. Yeah, this would be a lot less trepidatious if it weren't for that bloody frostbite risk. Hypothermia I can stave off with a good dosage of teas. But frostbite, you need clothes, or you need to keep the ambient temperature above... Well, not ambient, but you need the feels-like temperature above freezing. Otherwise, it's just going to grow and grow. Right, sticks are good. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing a lot of sticks. Not seeing a lot of anything useful, but I just got to keep moving. And of course, we can't move that much because of our incredibly broken ribs. Wolves aplenty out here. I'll add that to the list of things I'm not liking. Is that another corpse over there? Oh, but a human corpse. Maybe he died with his trousers still on. Man can dream. Give me my stone back. I know I threw one away. I'll take this. Not too worried about the Fido. Okay, no trousers. It's alright. I can walk the dog a bit. He's not going to get me as long as I have this fire. Frostbite risk is at 48%. If we were not outerloping, we'd be fine, because that's some lovely cover right there, but we're not allowed to use it. We can, however, investigate these cars. How warm is it inside, and do they have anything for me? It's minus 12 in here. A little bit of fire could warm us up in here, but... oh, hello. Memento key. Well, let's actually take it. So it's a memento cache, but as far as I'm aware, there's no memento cache worth caring about in this area. And in the reasonable chance that I'm dead wrong about that, I really can't afford the time to care about that. Oh, whoa, that wolf was playing for keeps. Okay, it was a fat lot of nothing again. Alright, yeah, you get scared off there. I think I was actually quite lucky that you just got normally scared by the fire. Anything in here? No, but there is rose hip. There are rose hips. Oh, can I even get around this? Also keep my eyes open for pretty much anything I can take. Right, I'm gonna take a fresh fresh torch.
Can't feel my feet.
And for lack of other options, just gonna Skyrim my way down here. I'm gonna hope that I can Skyrim my way down here. How's that? It's fine. Don't worry about it, Shepherd. I really hope I don't break anything. We have enough afflictions as it is. Frostbite risk at lots of percent. Okay. Okay. That looks fine if we can just get down to it. Very long legs. Have you made that bit of snow there? Oh, crikey. Oh, double crikey. I don't think I like this. Oh, but I like this. That's why I took a fresh torch. I wasn't convinced to get down here so easily.
Goddamn freezing.
Oh, are we having bad internet issues? Because I would hate to be hearing that. Do let me know if that is an issue, though, because I want to... Oh, Jesus, that I don't want to. The cave of my safety is over there. I think I need that cave. Oh, God, blizzard's coming in. Right. Oh, double crap. There goes our fire. Right. Whatever Kuma Senpai is thinking, doesn't matter, I need his cave. Okay, right. It is cold as balls in here. Doesn't matter, we gotta warm up. So I'm going to light you up. I'm gonna find where the transition of warmth is. It's about here. Start a fire. At least a fire will keep the bear off my back, I think. Oh, he's not happy with me.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Right, so how about a couple bits of fir firewood and some sticks. God, I do not have a lot of sticks. And it feels like barely warm. What do I do about the bear?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I think if I shoot him now, he is actually going to come for me and maul me. Okay, there we go. You eventually get scared. That's nice.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Right, so a bit rough, but I'm sure we'll alleviate some of these problems. Feels like -8. Right, that means if I just add a bit of fir firewood on you, it should be warm enough next to you, and I probably have little choice but to sleep here for a while, sadly. Is there anything in this cave? Well, I want to warm up a bit first. I'll stay here, and... Is it really not warm enough next to you? A simple stick should change that. Although I'll stay here where it's very nice and... Hello! Right, should I just shoot you? Oh, Jesus, don't give me that. Holy crap, okay. I think that's a decent opportunity to actually shoot him when he goes on his hind legs before he comes over there. Could ruin my day anyway, we'll see. On the plus side, it's warm next to this campfire, and it's in the area that it's going to last twice as long as I reckon. So we got to... Oh, Jesus Christ, why is it so bad? Alright, well, lack of anything else to do means I'm going to make water. And at least I can alleviate all of my frostbite risk here. I think the bear would have despawned courtesy of the blizzard. Oh, no, there he is. I don't want to shoot him, though. Funny, I thought Blizzard forced the despawn of all animals, but maybe it doesn't work like that. Okay, well, at least I have some tea so that I can make. I don't like this. Alright. Make ourselves some extra racial tea. I think my best bet is to just sleep this horror away. But I'll add another couple of sticks just in case the temperature falls miserably. And I'm gonna sleep for probably as long as I can. I know the risks here involve a lack of food, but right now I'm more interested in getting my condition and my warmth back. So 7 hours should be pretty safe. Just hoping that it's clear when I come to. It's clear, but it's dark and probably exceptionally cold, and there's still a good bit of time left in this campfire. Oh god, it actually got cold. Too cold. I lost warmth next to this thing. Not so much that I got injured, though. I don't like all this moving during nighttime I'm doing, because nighttime is cold as sin. And I also don't like the idea of... well, don't like the idea of starving, but I don't like the idea that... oh, I should go and check if there are any sticks out there with my name on them. Double check that our bear friend is not on the prowl as well. It's looking awfully devoid of sticks out here. Ah, my good sticky friend. I'm confusing shadows with sticks, but that's okay. These sticks are gonna save my bacon. Of that, I'm quite sure. Shame I can't eat them. But even if I could, I'd rather have them for heat. Oh, nice, nice. Not a bad selection of sticks at all. If things get really hairy, I do have a stim. I would probably use the stim mostly for the ability to just keep on running. I know I'm taking condition damage, quite a bit of it, but on that stick. See stick, be grateful to God above for that stick.
Freezing.
So cold that we barely warm up next to this fire. I do warm up a fair chunk here though, because there's an invisible wall that turns it into an indoor part of the cave, as opposed to outdoor, and you get the indoor warmth bonus. Now I've heard of some outerloping runners who see even caves as being too indoors for outerloping. I think all things considered, we have a fairly forgiving take on the challenge. Well, at least I do. I'm the one choosing the stipulations here. Right. Hypothermia risk is... wow, the frostbite risk did barely go away when we slept. That's nasty. Damn, I thought I'd get rid of all of it just by being here. In that case, I think I might actually sleep for a bit here. For 1 hour in the ultra warmth. And that should get rid of a lot of it. It will, however, make this thing burn out even faster. Hey Jake, first time to watch your channel. Oh, I'm sorry. Because it ain't going well here, I'll tell you that much for free. Hey, the fire didn't expire for 1 hour there. Maybe it does matter where it is and you can do this to exploit it. Because I really do want that frostbite risk gone. What if I just add a couple of sticks and then just pass time here for an hour. Yeah, I think it did burn down for an hour, but I wanted that frostbite risk gone. Right, I'm going to warm up my... I really only have 2 teas. No, that can't be right. I'm sure I had the makings for another cup of tea. I actually have the makings for another cup of tea. I'll make both of them. And then we gotta go. We gotta pretty much turn right and follow the route up, get to the railway, and then scarper. There's a good chance I'll need to stop and make a fire along the way, because I'm going to be bloody cold. Unfortunately, I have very little burn. 9 sticks and 1 bit of cedar firewood is not going to be enough to overcome temperature difference. So we need to find more sticks along the way. Did I not have some rosehip tea? I think I already drank it, didn't I? Miserable freaking run. Right, let's warm these up as well, I dare to say. 5 minutes till they're ready. 1 minute till you're ready. You're almost burning. I'll probably drink one straight away. It's snowy and unpleasant out there. I need the calories to maintain well fed, but I fear I'm going to starve on my way out regardless. I'm just going to drink this. Did losing your pants reduce inventory capacity? Or is there nothing in your pockets? Is that like an anti-flirt line? A real put down? Because it's a real putting me down. Okay, so we're very quickly going to get frostbite risk. And not long behind it's going to be hypothermic. Wow, that's frostbite risk already? I knew it would be fast. Not that fast. There's a rabbit over there tempting me to catch it and consume it. If I'd known that there were rabbits around there, and I could have checked my bleeding map, couldn't I? I would have caught them for some food, but I did not. So instead we just gotta go for it. If I lose well fed, I lose well fed. It's better to lose well fed than lose my life. I really want to check the hunter blind, but I can't really deviate. Hello, dead body. Come on, dead body that has some trousers on you. Revolver cartridges? Who the heck needs revolver cartridges? Why are those even spawning on Outerloper? Madness. Oh well. Never mind that nonsense. We gotta go. And I gotta go drink some tea soon. Feels like minus 27. Frostbite risk is already building up unpleasantly high. It's not very windy, at least. As long as it stays not very windy. It's not unthinkable that I could... Hang on, where am I? Where is this? Is this a maintenance yard? If it is, I took a wrong turn. Yeah, that's definitely the maintenance yard, and I definitely took a wrong turn. Whoopsie doodle. Well, wrong turn that gets me a stick.
I'm gonna need to eat some.
I know, Shepherd, I know. How about you eat some hot tea, warm up a bit, and go. Yeah, I cannot pour my hot tea all over the frostbite, sadly. It doesn't work like that. How I wish it would. Yeah, I think this is the way up I'm looking for. This will get me back onto the train line, and there shouldn't be any wolves either, and if there are any sticks, that's a bonus. Trees, sticks, 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 sticks. Branches are not good enough. Branches cost time and calories to break apart. Sticks I can just pick up for free. Frostbite risk is at 1/4 of the way to permanent damage for me, and I'm not wanting that. Running all I can despite the calorific cost. Calorific sounds so
Find
positive,
some place
doesn't
to
it?
escape this cold.
Hello, oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to remember to drop this from my inventory or else I spook the rabbits. Alright, what do we have in the caboose? Flare is not bad. Nothing is bad. More nothing is also bad. Ah, crumbs. What about in here? Also, how cold is it? It is minus 23. I don't think I have the fuel to even warm up in here. Alright, well, in a bit of desperation, we're going to check across the bridge. Checking tree stumps. Checking down near anything. Across we go. Okay, reclaimed wood. That might get me the temperature that I need. Right, I'm too desperate. I'm gonna set up a fire here. Can't do it on wood. Alright, do it around the back then. Also, this... Whoa, that's not what I want. That's what I do when I fumble for the escape key. Hit F1 instead. Right. Going to set up a... Yeah, I'll set this up here. And I'm gonna dump what I can onto it. Warm up. Maybe catch that rabbit and eat it over here. Make teas and just generally try to survive a bit.
Come on.
And hopefully a breezy storm doesn't come and ruin my...
Fire's life out here.
Oh, why does it feel like it's picking up there? Definitely feels like it's picking up and it's going in this direction. Right. Do we trust it? Do we not trust it? I don't trust it. I'm going to set up the fire on the other side. Oh, it feels like it's coming from behind, doesn't it? Alright, in that case... I put my fire here. It doesn't say that it's protected from wind, though, so maybe this isn't going to work.
Come on.
Well, come on, the game's throwing a lot of blizzards and storms in my way. Surely it's going to let up now.
It worked.
Right, I'm dying. So, reclaimed wood, firewood, and pretty much all of my sticks. I just need some bleeding warmth here. And meanwhile, what do we have?
Hope nobody needs this.
Ooh, more matches. What about those gloves? They're better. In the visors, nothing. Why is it still not warm enough? Come on. Fire, fire. You should be warmer than this. Feels like -4. Temperature bonus from sleeping here wouldn't be enough. Right. Sticks. Need sticks. 1 stick is 1 degree more warmth. Stick, 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 stick. Stick. Branch isn't good enough, although it is sticks. Am I desperate enough for branching? I am desperate enough to admit that I can't even see here. Sticks, 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 stick. No longer warming up. Is that my lot? Will those 4 be enough? Oh, I'm not so sure. Frostbite risk is through the roof. Oh, right. You can be harvested for another stick. Right, let's hope that's enough. Get in. Stop freezing to death. Harvest for another stick. Throw on another stick. Ah, there we go. There we went. Oh, I think... Yeah, I actually think I'm colder inside there because it's a little bit further away from the camp. Oh, that's unfortunate, but at least I'm... Oh, God. Here we are. Slightly warmer here. Emphasis on slightly. I'm gonna eat these crisps just to get a bit of calorie. And I'm gonna sleep for 1 hour. And hope that this is enough to keep me alive. If that fire gets blown out, it might not. But if the wind dies down and it warms up a bit, we should be okay. Cannot believe my campfire is surviving this. I, however, am not.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I know, Shepherd. It's grim, isn't it? Alright, well, failing that then. Gonna throw you on here.
I can eat a horse.
I know. Stop complaining, Shepherd. It's not making the world any warmer. Jesus, that wind. So I'm gonna put my... Oh, bollocks, the campfire just went. That was all of my burnables as well. Right. What can I even do? What the hell can I even do? Let me think for 5 seconds. That's all of my burnables gone. I'm stuck at the arse end of Broken Railroad. Even if I run out of here, it's still going to be too cold and I got nothing to burn. Time to run and pray. Run and praying in a blizzard doesn't seem like a great idea. Does not seem like a great idea at all. But it might be the only idea. On reflection, I probably should have started the fire in here where it's nice and sheltered. Does this count as sheltered? Yeah, it does. Feels like minus 43. Nothing I could burn could keep me alive in this. I think I've already checked you. I'm not sure I have, actually. No, I have checked you. Okay. Oh yeah, that frostbite is definitely hitting.
So cold in my life.
Right, nothing for it. I got a stim.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Oh man, I really think this is where I die. This is indeed why we put pants on when we leave, but man, what a brutal bit of weather it's been coming out here. Yeah, frostbite's not going to be avoided. Come on, Shep, you got a stim to win. Show us the will to live. Oh boy. It's not drugs, it's just steroids.
I could eat anything right now.
Steroidal injection, I believe is how it's phrased. Okay, right, even out here we're not safe though. Honestly, let me check my Forlorn Muskeg mag and try and get an idea of if this can even be made. I'll be alright, I imagine, if I can at least just make it to the cave of safety and sanctitude, the one to Bleak Inlet. That's half this bleeding map away. Can't think of any alternatives unless I want to go up to... Ooh, well, it is considerably closer to go to the mountain town cave. If I just turn immediately left. I don't have all my stuff there, but I did leave food and I would warm up. And I hope the moose isn't just there to come and kill me again, so that's an idea. So we need to go in this general direction. Yeah, that frostbite risk is going to hit any second now. Well, not frostbite risk, actual frostbite. Damn, I was saving these stims for the store, but...
So cold.
Yeah, I really did not want frostbite in this run, but there you go.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Well, at least I don't need to worry about that frostbite so much anymore, but damn, that blizzard killing my fire. I could have rested up there, gotten myself warm, and, oh, let's not forget that we need sticks where we're going. Anywhere. Yeah, that blizzard out of nowhere just caned us. I hope I'm going the right way. It's pretty hard to see in this blizzard. I'm also taking insane damage. I think it's always more along here than I think. Is this a sign that I was here, or was that already made? I don't know. No food. I could drink some tea if I want to try to maintain well-fed heading up here. No, I only have one cup of tea. Although I do know that my my wool steaks are up there. I had warming up. Oh, jeez. Well, it's pain on top of everything else. It's alright. Failed fire attempts don't matter when we have fire level 4. Fire level 3 means you don't need tinder, and tinder is what would be wasted in that hypothetical situation. Alright, grab ourselves some more tea ingredients. We may need them, you know, for tea. I'm mostly interested in keeping hypothermia away. But I'm also worried that it's actually going to be too cold in the cave because... because why, Jake? Come on. Am I even going the right way? I think our ears have frozen off. Oh god, another bit of frostbite risk. That's not a good sign. Gonna assume up here is the right way. Assume and hope. Going right into the wind, though. Come on, Shepherd. I know this is a miserable existence, but up you go. God, I can't believe how much Broken Railroad did me in. Also, blizzards damage your clothes, so the clothes that I'm wearing are going to protect me even less. Also, they're going to be wet. Oh, jinx, it's just getting worse and worse. But if we can just power our way up here, we can at least get into a cave and consider ways to warm up. I don't think there's going to be coal inside the cave, but there might be. I've been away from it for a wee while. It's the cave towards Mountain Town. Yeah, well, there goes well fed. That's going to slow me down even more.
Get some food soon.
I'm losing 12% condition per in-game hour now. It's a shame because we had all the food up here. Oh, take that, that's a stick. Ah, right. Probably not warm in here. No, but it doesn't feel that cold, so... Our clothes certainly do. If those clothes warm up, we'll be fine. So let's grab this, light it up. That's going to bring me out of Freezingville, barely. God, hypothermia, frostbite, sprains, pains. But hey, we're sure-footed, right? Right, these will very slowly dry out, and then I won't even need fire to stay warm, but we still gotta make our way through here. If I can just eat and sleep and be warm, we have a chance to survive. I only used 2 of my 3 stems. We still have a spare. I was hoping to find some coal. I'm not seeing any coal, so I guess it hasn't respawned yet. Guess I was asking for too much with that. Come on, just even a little bit of coal would help me immensely. Warming up, drying out my clothes, all that good stuff. Still taking a lot of condition damage here, but if I sleep for a good long time, I'll be okay. Problem is, I need food in order to regain health when sleeping. But I did leave a lot of wolf meat up here. I'll go out and gobble it all down like the desperate individual that I am. You know, a stick is not exactly what I was looking for in here. A single stick, huh? I think there's a corpse here, but obviously that has been consumed already. Can't remember the way around. I think up and through there is to Mountain Town, which is evidently not where I'm going to. Without the 2 stems, we'd have died to condition loss. Although there's many things that we were en route towards dying to out there. A mine wolf would be great. I'd just kill it and eat it. Don't know what I'd burn next to it, although I'm sure I'd rustle up something. Is this just taking me back out the way I came? So this is my lack of direction kicking in. Can't tell. Right, hopefully that's gonna stay lit over there. Because it wouldn't have stayed lit out here. And yeah, this is the way I came in, so no thank you to that. And it does stay lit, that's nice. God, I lost all my temperature immediately stepping outside. Rough. They say to this day he still shambles through the mines. Frostbitten with no pants. I need that wolf meat though. But the other cave is the other cave exit is much closer to it. Logic tells me it would be a left turn from here. Although didn't I already follow this path? I'm quite certain I did, but maybe I needed to go up the way. I didn't take it because I thought, ooh, this must be the way to Mountain Town. I still think this is the way to Mountain Town, though. Maybe there's another turn that I should have taken but didn't. Didn't you pick up some crisps? Oh, I already ate those in a desperate attempt to maintain well-fed. Oh, sticks are still burnables. Ah, hello, ruined moose meat. Hello, my opportunity to survive. Right, let's start ourselves a fire here. And let's turn this whole freaking situation around. Frostbitten, used my stims. As long as we can maintain the will to live, it's okay. Right, fire, fire. Fire good, fire important. Moose meat, very important. Barely enough fuel to cook the moose meat. Also good and important. What can I do while this moose meat is being made? Well, I suppose I could take off this... not take off, but drop these very wet bits of clothes. That'll dry them out faster. So I'm just wearing a toque and nothing else. Wait, what about these gloves? I could wear those gloves, actually. Why not? So, once these are cooked, I'm going to eat them, and I will sleep in my lovely warm clothes for as long as I can. I do have the water, thankfully, and will regain a lot of lovely condition. Musty, gamey, lean. Almost completely gone, but hey, 2,000 calories are about to get in my belly. If I had more fuel, I would add more and, actually... maybe I could check up there for a few more sticks. Alright, what I could also do is probably harvest a couple of these for some much needed sticks. I'm still losing 2% condition per hour because I am starving and incredibly tired. But let's not worry about that. $32 minutes. Well, we have 32 minutes worth of fire in there. Ooh, another stick. The all-powerful sticks. Hey, it's the moose hide. It's halfway there. Hey, it's stuff. Crisps, dog food, accelerant, a rope. Well, I really planned for the future here, didn't I? Even a storm lantern that actually has some fuel in it, so I'm gonna drop my other one because it's pretty much empty. This one might be banged up beyond belief, but at least it works, I assume. Right, 30 minutes. I could cook up some more moose meat here, and I will. Even though I really need to sleep. I think I'd rather get it cooked. And I believe I picked up some stuff for some more racial mushrooms. Oh, conditions looking so bad. But hey, hypothermia risk is gone, frostbite risk is almost gone. get in my belly. With level 5 cooking, this has no chance of hurting me. That's good. We're going to prepare 2 more of them. 2 big ones. 900 calories is best, 100 calories. And takes 57 minutes to cook that, so I'm going to add enough sticks to have those 57 minutes. And then I'm going to wear my clothes, even though they're a little wet. Can't believe I took off my crampons. Those things weren't, those things I don't even think get wet. Feels like 13 degrees. You're giving me all of those, but the bedroll here, with a belly full of food and water. You can eat rotten meat at level 5 as long as you cook it. Yes. Yes, you can. Gonna sleep for 9 hours and hopefully not die. Alright, look at that. Got condition back aplenty. Frostbite risk is only barely there. This meat is cooked, and so I will take it with me. In fact, I think I'll even eat some of it just to make sure that I am... So many calories on those things. Naturally, I'll probably eat the wolf meat that's out there. Now, what do I do? I drink. I want to get all the way down to the Bleak Inlet Cave, I think. If I can make it there. Okay, good. We're not too bad on the weight thing, although I do lament having lost well fed. I'll get it back in 3 days. We go down to the Bleak Inlet Cave. There's something to be said for scavenging up here first. But, I don't know. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's kind of the warmest time of day for moving anyway. Do I want any of this stuff? Not really. Not really. Ketchup chips kind of tempt me. The rope kind of tempts me, but no, I can't climb. Yeah, still no trousers, so that's a problem as well. Right. Oh, jeez. I really need to think about this. Because I could make a little bit of a run through here and check for birch bark, which may have spawned. There's been plenty of blizzards to spawn it. I don't know if I can ninja my way down the rope face. It might be too sheer for that. If I can't, I'm wasting a lot of time. Well, let's give it a go. It's worth it if we can find even one bit of birch bark down here. So eyes peeled for birch bark. Would be very important. If we see the moose sweet, is that birch bark? Worth it already. Sticks are good as well, of course. Birch bark will give me warmth and condition. It's only useful in pairs though, you need 2 to make stuff for tea. Feels like minus 23. But it's getting darker and colder by the minute, so we gotta make that hay. While the sun is still technically shining. Nice. Oh wow, lots of birch bark, this is nice. Gonna need sticks, that much is for sure. Frostbite risk is gonna grow, and it's gonna grow fast. Now let's get down here. Hopefully there's a way. Where there is a will, there's a way. And I have the will to win, so let's go. Surviving that last extravaganza came at a cost, but we still did it. Now, if the game would be kind enough not to just throw another blizzard in my face for a wee while, I'd appreciate that, at least until I can get to, yeah, jeez, okay, I will stop and make a quick fire here. Practically no wind anyway, so no need to worry about where we are wind-wise.
Die if I don't warm up.
I know, Shep, it's cold, I get the freaking picture. Glad I got those extra matches, by the way. Right, come on. Fire, stick, just get some teas down. Sadly, I don't have any teas ready, but I should be able to make some quick enough. Unless I accidentally left behind my My cups, that would suck. I'm pretty sure I got my tin cans. Those tin cans are no match for me.
It worked.
1, 2, cook, mushrooms, cook, well, no mushrooms then. Prepare birch bark ×2. Bye-bye condition. Oh, crap, I forgot my fire. My fire won't last. Whew. Almost lost that. Good thing I had the fire starting guru-ness in me. Right, that's going to warm me up a touch, but it will not help the frostbite risk. Prepare a couple of bits of birch bark. Add on another stick or so. Just harvest this crappy one for a stick. Four minutes till ready, 4 minutes till ready, 3 minutes. Alright, take the opportunity to grab a stick or two that's nearby. I will still need these sticks, no doubt about that.
Can't feel my feet.
Not even the slightest doubt about that. Can I grab a torch still? I'll take a torch. And grab you, and you, and you, and you, and away we go. It's almost the warmest time of day, but it's rapidly getting colder. I need to make my way at least to the forge, but preferably all the way to the mine. You can get a lot of warmth sleeping next to the forge, but I don't have enough burnables to make that worth my time, and of course I used up all the coal I left behind. Oh, my toes are fine. I've been wearing these comfy warm shoes for a long time. I think my knees are frostbitten, so my kneecaps have burst off. Getting cold already, so drink this to warm up and get a bit of condition back. This will give me 5% more condition. Useful considering I have a considerable lack of condition. God, if I just didn't have my broken bloody ribs, I'd be able to go a whole lot further. Frostbite risk is really building up though. I might really need to use my other stim just to get to the destination in time, because look at my horrible warmth situation. It just saps away in no time. Hypothermic risk is back, so that's another 10% condition loss per hour. In 2 hours I will be almost dead. Third hour will kill me. What's my best way around here? It might not be going up and over, it might be going across here. That's a stick. That's another stick. Just quickly check on my burnables. 17 sticks is not enough, sadly. Not enough at all to keep me warm in -23. However... Right, I have an idea. It's not a good one, but it's an idea. I'm going to spend 1 hour turning this into stuff I can burn.
Come on.
However, this will, oh man, might give me another dose of frostbite.
Fire's life out here.
Let's not walk into the fire again, shall we?
Feels like night is coming.
Thinking I'll just drink this for some warmth. Being next to this will make me slightly less horribly cold, and then I'm going to break this up and hope that this works. Oh, it didn't work so good. Oh, that did not work so good at all. Huh. Might not have been my cleverest idea, that, but oh well. Right, how cold is it? -9. Gonna add 2 bits of cedar firewood here and hope that I can survive out here in the open. If a storm blows in, I'm pretty much dead. So let's hope that doesn't happen. I just wanted an opportunity to warm up, even out here. But the game has thrown a lot of storms at me, so hopefully it's just gonna take it easy for a little bit. Prepare my beloved racial mushrooms while this gets ready. We warm up a bit and alleviate some of our risks. Prepare the racial mushrooms. Prepare the birch bark. I got full on frostbite, you can tell by the red mark in the bottom of the screen, or the bottom left of the screen rather. Let's ready ourselves with the birch bark. And I think I will sleep here for a little bit, 1 hour at a time, even though that doesn't give a lot of condition back, just to make myself more alert and warmer. But, oh, it's probably only going to get colder through the night. I could bang on this last bit of firewood. Could also check for any sticks nearby. Sticks are still temperature.
My fingers feel numb.
I know it's cold, Shepherd. Would you shut the heck up about it? He just won't stop. There we go, it's 4 more degrees of lovely warmth. So yeah, I think I'll sleep an hour at a time. If a storm rolls in, it could easily just kill me in my sleep, so let's just hope that it doesn't. Yoink. Eat my disgusting moldy moose. Sleep for another hour. This fire will last quite a while, so at least we got that going for us. No bearskin thing yet, although I'm on my way to make that a reality, because I do want the bearskin bedroll. It would open up a lot of opportunities for us. I know I'm being a bit too risky here, but it's nice to get a bit of condition and rest. And we're not that far away from the Spencer homestead, at least. Wow, one of my ribs have healed up. Can't wait for the other one to heal up. Only feels like 2 degrees. We're barely warming up here at all. Feels a shame not to keep using this fire, although I don't really have anything that I could reasonably use it for. I think I'll heat up some racial tea. So, oh god, wind just came, didn't it? Yep. Alright, birch bark and racial tea, warm up. Wait, how in the world? What even blew you out? One doesn't really want to know. Anyway, it doesn't matter too much because I plan on moving anyway, so let's harvest you. Still got 6 minutes, I will harvest you as well. Grab another torch, drink up my tea, and get moving. I'll drink the birch bark because I really want the condition back. Although I should be able to get a lot of condition back inside the cave. Assuming we're warm enough there, that might be a big assumption. Yoink, 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 and more yoink, and let's go. Okay, yeah, this could easily blow up my fire, I think. I've lost my way, actually. I think I've done the mistake that I often make and gone too far around here. Whereas I need to go around that way. Because going over straight that way is, the ice breaks beneath your feet. Oh god, the wind. It's here to punish me for my indiscretion. At least it'll be behind me if I'm heading in that direction. Do I have my bearings correct here? Or have I managed to turn myself around? No, I don't think I did turn myself around. I think I'm heading towards the old Spencer family homestead. I better hope there's no wolves coming to ruin my day. Because there goes my beloved torch. At least I don't stink. So I'm going to drink up my warm tea. Keep myself warm and lower the amount of condition damage that I take. I mean, if a wolf does come my way, there's always the option of just capping it once in the head. Just rather it didn't come to that. Feels like minus 42. How's the frostbite risk? It's miserable. I might be eating a second dose of frostbite at this rate, and I don't have my well fed anymore. Come on, up you go. Up you go, Shep. So yeah, much as I would like to warm up inside here, I do not have enough things to throw on the forge to keep myself alive in there. Nor did I really leave myself anything of particular note, I think. I want my hacksaw back, that's a given. Ooh, I've got a lot of cups of tea at least. I want my tool. No, I left tools in another place, but I want my hacksaw and my pry bar back. So yeah, feels like minus 27, but in terms of burnables, I have 3 sticks and that's it. Oh, that's a dead moose out there. Interesting, but not going to change anything for me. Could warm up my teas, but I think it's better that I just get moving. Oh, it's a long run to the Bleak Inlet Cave. It might
find some place to escape this cold.
Might necessitate my other stim just to get there in time, because otherwise I'm going to die to the cold. And that's me hoping that it's warm enough in there. Might not be. I could swear Jake was like wealthy with cooking 5. What happened? A chain of bad decisions. Oh, jeez. Oh, double G's. Oh, wow, I didn't realize that would break.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Things are getting worse before they get better. Yeah, that third stim is getting used almost for certain. I'm willing to blame quite a lot on the wall hacking wolf. I would still have my trousers if not for that. Oh yeah, speaking of which, that frostbite risk is on its way. I already checked you a couple times, I think, so that's a no-go. Jeez, it's rough. Right, I think I have little choice but to go for it. Stim in, and on we go. Run, Shep, run. This might actually just cause me more problems than fewer, since I'm going to end up knackered at the end of this. But at least, if I'm alright in my cave, I should be able to sleep for a long time. Come on, don't sprain. I don't know if you can run with a sprain if you use the stim or not, but I'm not really wanting to find out at this point. It's just up and around that bend. Relative safety. It's all relative, isn't it? Fatigue reduce won't last forever. Come on now. Yeah, I know. Sticks are good. Sticks are very good, even. Even those stick... Oh, well. Never mind. Stim ignores all debuffs, so that's very nice.
So cold.
Oh,
Just want to lay down for a bit.
it didn't ignore that debuff.
So drained.
Double frostbite, both my knees have frozen off. And just around this corner is potentially warmth. Did you leave burnables in the cave? Let's not ask questions that we don't want the answers to, okay? No need for it. Alright. Wow. Back to the cave of regret. We never should have left you. Well, I suppose we got a bunch of matches out of it. Not much else. Ah. It is slightly warm in here. Ain't that nice? Well, let's drink up and sleep up. Which is probably going to be a pattern for a wee while. Now, tricky thing is I do not want to use my own bedroll, because there's a perfectly viable bed in here. How are my guts doing? 72%. You guys are cured. The bear hide, well, that's a different story altogether. The wolf hide, oh, it's all looking nice and cured. Okay, right. So, my game plan, my brilliant game plan, involves stumbling my way back towards the shop with all of these cured hides and turning them into good clothes so that I can actually survive, because the weather conditions have gotten so grim that I just cannot survive. We lose heat so quickly when traveling anywhere, and since we're outerloping we can't duck into indoor places to take shelter, so basically I'm constantly burning fuel to just stay warm. And eventually that fuel runs out, as we saw earlier on. As we saw right now. What did I have again? 3 sticks. Shame there's absolutely no brightness, otherwise I'd be able to walk over here regardless. Yeah, frostbite does 10% condition damage. And it's unhealable. No matter how much you warm up or stim up or anything, you lose that for keeps. Was there coal over here? Or anything? Nah, not worth my time. I gotta sleep and rest up big time. So yeah, you could reasonably say that it was a terrible error of judgment to... Where's the bed? Come on, where's that bed at? Oh, we're looking right at it. Before we do anything though, let's make sure that we carbo load on this food that cannot make us sick, because we're that good a cook. Load up on water. And then, it's barely warm, but barely warm is warm enough. Let's sleep for 9 hours. Okay. Hey, those broken ribs will be gone soon enough. There's a lot to be said for just resting here till the ribs are fine again, and I might even consider doing that. The problem will be getting food. Burnables, of course. I'll make little jumps out to grab burnables, I think. And hopefully attract a wolf, kill it, harvest it, and eat it. But yeah, I think the best thing is to stay here. We're already at day 40. There's only 10 more days of the world getting colder and less hospitable, and then it maxes out. Plus those guts still need a bit of curing time. It's a good time of day actually to go and explore a bit, and our condition is... well, it'll never go above 85 ever again, if I ever get well fed, and I do plan on getting well fed back. But yeah, let's repair our ribs before we head out, even though that means 56 hours of resting here. Better than dying. 80% cured, they're all cured and good. Now, about that frostbite risk, it's not too big of a deal because we can jump back in here, but didn't I leave some trousers around here? Not trousers, but close to it. Shouldn't have left these cattail heads. They're clogging everything up. I could have sworn I left some thermals here. Maybe they weren't here. Maybe it was nearby. Dress shirt, book, work gloves. Ruined thermal underwear at 2% condition. You know what? I have how much cloth? 2. I'm going to repair those and wear those, and that will get rid of frostbite risk. Should have done that from the get-go. Would have prevented this double frostbite, but 70% chance of success. There's no way that's going to fail me. There we go. Right. Frostbite risk alleviated, but I should have done that from the get-go. I didn't think it was... Well, truth be told, I didn't actually know you could get frostbite in the legs. I thought you could only get frostbite on the hands, feet, and head. I didn't realize you could get them on your knees. Right, so, obviously, the situation is really bad. And obviously, we're going to turn it all around. Oh, what a lovely day it is. Only feels like minus 24. It's miserable. Right. I'd love to kill something and eat it. And I also want a lot of sticks. I don't mind taking a little bit of condition damage out here. Ooh, I still have some leftover mushrooms to be grabbing. I'll grab them I shall. I'll happily grab any rabbits and take them indoors. But we are going to be camping in this cave for a few days just to heal our ribs, grab our goods, and then get them made over at the shop. The reason I'm planning on making it over at the shop rather than at the Spencer's farm is that I just do not have the fuel to maintain a fire to keep me warm whilst making things at Spencer Farm anymore. Or Spencer's family homestead. Don't know why Spencer Farm feels more natural to say, but it does. So, yeah, wolves would be nice. I'd bait them over to the cave if I could. But I can't be willy-nilly with my fire. I can take a bit of condition loss out here, that's no big deal. We're going to be regaining a lot of condition sleeping in that cave. And we don't even need to use a bedroll to do it. But we do need food to maintain this. So one way or another I need to kill something and eat it. The upper body is the ribs damage. It's the lower body that's the frostbite.
It's making my head feel thick.
Jeez. Is he taking the mick? He thinks I don't understand that it's cold. Best time of day, warmest time of day, and it still feels like minus 29. I'm not seeing any animals to savagely ravage, though.
So cold.
There's a cairn over there. I don't particularly care about cairn. I do, however, always care about my tea, although it's less of a deal for me now. Thanks to... How did I get so tired so quickly? Maybe I didn't fully rest up earlier, but that's okay. I can get that rest back easily enough. There's a temptation to hack you apart for 1 hour just to get that fir firewood. Would allow me to burn things for a whole lot longer. But I'm looking for animals, not burnable. Well, I'm looking for both, but not burnables. It takes an hour to chop down. And if I were to do that, I'd do it much closer to the cave. I should have ditched the heavy stuff before coming out here as well. Oh, well. More lessons to learn. No, you can't chop down trees, but there are plenty of limbs and things that fall over, and then you can hack those apart, like that fir limb right there. You're disappointing me, game. The one time I want the animals, and you don't want to deliver them unto me. Maybe I just went out in the wrong direction. Went right instead of going left, betraying my core principle. Can't Minecraft or RimWorld this up. No, we cannot. Can't just eat some dead human bodies, much as I would like to. My lack of clothes does put me at big risk of predator attack, though. I've got to keep that in mind. One thing that bothers me is I can't really pass time productively indoors. Maybe there's a book or two that I can read, but otherwise, not really. I should dash in and dump some of the stuff. It's slowing me down. Not stones, though. Could well need those. So there we go. The big win for me is that it's barely warm inside here, and that helps me out big time. Right, what do I not need to carry around when I'm out there? I don't need a second load of driving gloves. Hell, I could harvest those for what they're worth. But haven't I wearing the worst pair right now? Yeah, there we go. Wear the best. Drop the rest. I don't need this many cups of tea out there. Frankly, I don't need any. And I don't want to waste my precious fires. Actually, if I don't need to waste fires, I certainly don't need torches while I'm out there. Keep one for just in case, but otherwise, away these go. And just like that, that gets rid of spray and risk something fierce. But not having well fed is severely lowering the amount. That I can carry, I mean. I still have a bit of firewood, nice. I got these bullets. They don't really weigh anything, so I'm not too fussed about it. Alright. Survive the outdoors, fire starting skill. You know what, I could actually do an hour of research on you just to warm up if nothing else. Oh, I barely warm up at all because it's not really temperate in here, but at least we pass time somewhat productively. No, I don't have level 5 fire starting skill, only level 4, so a stick gives me 9 minutes. Alright, it's a bit windy, but again, I'm not too worried about condition damage out here. We get all of our condition back, and when we sleep, the main thing I'm worried about is getting food, because I've just eaten all my food, and now I need to kill something and eat that. The bigger the better, because I don't want to waste a fire on just, say, one rabbit. Teas are not going to cut the mustard here. I need to find some wolves, ideally, and lure them back to the cave. And the wolves aren't hanging around here now. I don't see them, do you? Those are not corpse crows, sadly. Huh. So you said there was a dead moose close to the cave. There was quite some time ago. I don't think there is now. At least when you sleep, you don't use many calories. Hang on, that sounds like a wolf in this direction. I want to kill him near the cave so I can carve him up and eat him up on my own terms. Oh, hello. Right, Fido, you're just what I'm looking for. Right. Come on over here. Splendid. Now, what do I do? What do I do? It's 22 degrees. It's minus 22 degrees. Could start a fire right next to him, carve him up and eat him, but if a wind blows up, and winds have been liking to blow up lately, that's that. But also, at the same time, my burnables are quite limited, so maybe I will just... I'll just go for it, right? Hope that the wind stays relatively okay. Yeah, if the wind wants to make me waste another match and load of burnables, then I guess the game just actively hates me, because the weather conditions and the timing of the wind was beyond savage at the Broken Railroad.
It worked.
It did work. Well done, Shepherd. Now, I need a lot of sticks here. Kills me to use so many sticks, but I need the temperature increase out of them. And if we are doing this, then I want to make water while we're at it. And there we go, it's warm enough now. Let's rip apart Fido. I want big, chunky lots out of you, Fido. And I want to use the hacksaw. By the way, earlier I said you needed a certain amount of weight on an animal to, what was the term? Shred up its meat. That's not true. If you press escape to cancel out of harvesting meat, you can harvest tiny amounts. So I was mistaken, but now I know. Right, this meat is important to me. It's going to help me survive in here. Hypothermic risk is gone. Boy, do I hate that frostbite. You know what? I'm actually going to keep this meat on me in case I attract another wolf over here, which would be rather convenient for me. By the way, it's okay to compliment me on the amazing shot that I made to take out this wolf. It's not a problem if you want to say that that was great. Hell, I would. I'll take the guts and leave them inside. It's a shame to waste such an opportunity. I'll have a quick look around, see if there are any more wolfies that want to be attracted by my stink, and I do stink. No, it was nice of that wolf to let us know that he was there, though. Meant we could easily find and destroy. It was an impressive shot. Yeah, thanks. I'll take my arrow back. Not much condition left on the arrow, but it should still land. Delicious. Keep the cooking going. And whilst that is going, I'm going to take out these guts, probably with my bare hand. Oh, wow, it takes a while with my bare hands. Alright, knife it is. Great sound effects. I'll bring those indoors later. 13 and 20 minutes, how long for the hide? I don't want to waste cooking time, because I want to make a lot of water as well. Eat the 19 calories left on this bit of meat. And prepare some more racial tea. Is this original or expansion? I have the season pass for this game, or whatever the equivalent is, so any content that is currently out in this game, we are playing with it right now. The game was just so good that I had no qualms doing that. Right, let's rip this off with our bare hands. Yeah. God, what a mortifying experience it must be to just rip a dog's skin off with your hands, but character building, I'm sure. We're going to make as much water as we can here, there's no good reason not to. And there is a temptation to actually go and, whilst water is brewing, say go and tear that thing apart for burnable wood. Because I used just about every stick I had on this. But I did it so that I could stay warm while tearing apart the wolf. Despite earlier saying that condition loss isn't a big deal. Oh yeah, right, updates for console. Sucks to be a console pleb. You're almost done, right? 7 minutes, 7 minutes. That sounds like more racial tea. Glad the wind didn't whip up to ruin my day right now, but throw that down, throw that down. I still miss my cooking pot so much, but we left it back in the ravine. It's possible that we could go and get it when we're heading back. Right, let's try and make this quick. Give me all of this, please. 58 minutes with a hatchet. Yeah, let's make it so. Ow. 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 That was a lot of condition loss. That's just how fast we lose our... Whoop. Whoop. That's just how fast we lose our condition. But in this situation, it's not so bad. And out of that, I got cedar. Now, how long does cedar burn? Do I have the fire page open here? I don't, but I could easily bring it back up. Cedar and fir, I think, burn differently. Cedar burns for 60 minutes without any skills and gives 60 degrees. Fir is just 50% better, but twice as heavy. Okay, glad I know that, but I still don't want to use it. I don't have anything else to reasonably cook up here unless I want to do some more tea. I don't think I do. It's nice to have the tea ingredients. They're nice and light. Right, nothing else to do with Fido here, and unless there is miraculously another animal that wants to make its way over and say hello. Well, I don't think there is, so I'll just ignore that possibility. 800, 800, 800, and 735 calories. I don't know how much I can pack in my belly, but let's try carbo loading all we can here. I'll just keep this on me, no good reason not to. And since we're still technically warm out here, there's no big problem just sitting by and watching our water boil. Sounds like fun, I know. As long as we're technically warm, we'll still regain a bit of condition and alleviate any hypothermic risk. But I just want a lot of water so that I don't need to start a fire for water when I'm resting up in this cave. And resting up I will be, because those broken ribs are a long way away from being healed. Surely the solution to losing your pants is for a wolf to wear a... Oh, right, sadly you can't make trousers out of wolves. Trust me, I wish I could, and I would if I could. But you can only make the deer into trousers, and we do have the makings for that. Oh, okay, it's now getting colder, so... either I put a little bit more on this to stay warm. I think I'll just give up on the fire for now. Or will I? Nah, I think I'm gonna make one more bit of water. I'll have faith. Oh, it's really cold though. that heat can last a little bit longer, I'm sure. Have a stick. We'll get our temperature back indoors of that, I'm quite certain. These have already lost a wee bit of warmth. I'd love to repair this toque, but cloth is so hard to come by. And I need one bit of cloth for the bear skin roll. How much do I harvest out of you? 10 cloth out of a bedroll! Oh my days, you have no idea how tempting that is when I get the bearskin bedroll. I will probably tear this bedroll apart for its cloth, even though I meant to put it on my shelf, because I'm sure there's another bedroll. 10 cloth is enormous for outerloping. Truly splendid. Still cold as sin, but let's just get our last bits of water, grab our cans back, grab some much needed torches, because I'm pretty sure I said hasta la bye-bye to a bunch of my torches earlier. Not just the ones I ditched indoors, I remember those, but grab some stones for the heck of it. Ah, those were rosehip branches. Can't salvage them for sticks or anything. Right, back in we go. Anything worth my... Oh, the guts. I forgot the guts. And I want the guts. Where'd I leave the guts?
Never felt so cold in my life.
I get it, Shepherd. I know. Just get back to telling stories about the Thresher Maw attack, okay? Yeah, no, I need to leave the guts indoors where they'll actually cure. Guess I'll make a fresh pile of things that need to cure back here. Dunk dunk. These are already cured. Well, I've been carrying around 1.4 kilos of saplings for no good reason? Jeez. That sounds like me. Probably not the only heavy crap I'm carrying around here. Let's leave ourselves some delicious water. Heavens knows I'll be drinking a bunch of this anyway. I need to grab any more of this stuff while I'm at it. Probably not. Probably not. I'm just going to go back to the back of the cave and sleep. I don't need cooking skill. And I've already researched that, so neither of those are concerned. Painkillers! You know what? We used up so many of our painkillers from the moose attack, I think I will carry those, thank you. That black bear hide's going to take forever and a day to cure. And this wolf pelt needs some company. 88% on the guts. When the guts are good, I think that's when we go. It's a shame the bear hide is so far away from being ready. I might bring it back to the store anyway, because I'm going to be spending a lot of time crafting things in the store. And, spoiler alert, I'm definitely going back on my idea of no sleeping in the shop. I do not want to constantly have to wander over to the mine just to sleep. That cooking book might have saved you time on the cooking grind. People have said that before, but no, definitely not. It takes 5 hours in-game to read that and gain 10 skill points. Alternatively, you could cook any 10 things, including teas or tiny morsels of meat, and that would also give you those 10 skill points. In game time, it would be faster to find the ingredients and cook them than read that book. The only way that that book would be a preferable option is if you were stuck indoors and had truly, truly nothing else to do. Nothing to harvest, nothing to repair, nothing to prepare. Then it would be a good idea. Man, these sticks respawn crazy fast. That's good, though. Okay. It's get rid of broken ribs o'clock. We will barely be warm in this bed. And this bed is where we're going to be spending a lot of quality time now. Right. Fortunately, we have a good amount of water and a good amount of food. I wish there were other things we could do while we're here, but there's really not. Just time to rest. Yeah, you'd also have 10 cooked items by the end of all that, wouldn't you? I like to go for 9 hours rather than 10, because at 10 hours you get dehydrated at the end and you actually lose some condition at the end of it. But with 9, you get plenty of condition back and you don't end up dehydrated. This steak gave me 50 something calories. This food won't last forever though. Right, I'm going to pass time idly for about 4 hours, I guess. You burn fewer calories than you're just sitting there, I think, and you get the warmth bonus of the bed. And playing cards in the dark somehow. Rehydrate. We're doing this in bed because it still helps the broken ribs go away. And we're going to sleep for a few more hours. And then eat up again, and out we hop. You know, that wolf didn't actually give us that much meat. Couldn't read a book, it's too dark. Well, actually, maybe we could have. Now we're actually finding that guard. I also should be able to see my way out. It's light enough. Yeah, thinking about it, I would be able to read a book over here. Could work on the fire starting skills. But I need to go and see if there's any dogs or anything we can go and grind up. Now I just wish I had the magnifying glass. If I had the mag lens, I would be able to start fires without having to worry about matches, as long as it's a clear day. The whole point of our going north in Forlorn Muskeg all those hours ago was to go through Mountain Town into Hush River Valley, where I am certain there's a mag lens. But that didn't end up happening. Lots of horrible things ended up happening instead. How are we on carry capacity? Jeez, damn broken ribs really have their way with me, don't they? 40 hours left. We were over 80 when we started today, so that's a good start. Good going, I suppose. Is there something under you? Yeah, my marine flare. Got a lot of things to take with me. I'm really hoping I can get well fed and unbroken ribs and turn this all around. I mean, you would give me at least a little bit of warmth, but at this point it's really no difference. Just heading out there? Just heading out there. Need the mag lens for the shop. That's fine, I can put the mag lens in the shop at the end anyway. Because the mag lens never takes condition damage unless you get attacked, I think, only by a bear even. Right, don't know if there's going to be any more sticks with my name on them out here, but I'm always open to grabbing more sticks. Rabbits would work as well, but ideally a deer or a wolf. I mean, there is up there, right? Up here was really good. I don't remember if it had birch bark. I can check my map. It doesn't indicate birch bark chance. I think I picked my my hacksaw back up. It was a terrible mistake to drop that thing. Could sacrifice your pants and ribs for another moose. With any luck, I will never get moose stomped again. That might be a lot of luck, actually. Oh, is that wind coming in already? Oh, oh, sweet. Well, the serendipitous duck has arrived. Let's walk the dog back to our home. Although, it would be even nicer if I just walked him to somewhere that's sheltered and has something else that I want to carve up. Can I carve this up? And is this sheltered? See, this is sheltered. I could start a fire here. Could start a fire here. Keep me warm as I do Fido and warm as I do the warm as I do this. It's minus very lots though. Well, don't sweat this. Do not sweat the small stuff. Actually, yeah, the set of firewood might not give me the temperature I'm needing. I think it's 18 with all those. Plus the sticks should be good as long as the fire doesn't change direction.
Come on.
Yeah, some nice mushrooms with my name on them as well. Could be onto something with this position.
It worked.
It did work, Shepherd. Good bloody job. Now, do not change direction, wind. Please do not change direction. Use the opportunity to get some water going. And I wouldn't mind to set our back first, truthfully, but we've got to remember what we're here for. We're here for the dog. So, ooh, that's not very good on the dog. But I'll still grind him up all I can. Thank you, embankment. Cook the big ones first. I do really want this set our limb, so snappity snappity. Burnables are such a big deal. I never imagined I would care about breaking things like that down on this game, even on Outerloper, but yeah, it's important. I like these small ones later on. May as well rip up Fido with my bare hands while I'm at it. I really don't like hurting dogs in games. It does pain me a little bit to do this to Fido, but a man's gotta eat. It's actually a pretty nice setup here. Believe it or not, I think we could actually survive here indefinitely if I had the mag lens, but I don't. So really we're on a timer with our matches. Good thing we found those extra matches then. God, I hate this frostbite. No way to fix it. Well, there is one way to fix it. If you open up the dev menu and type in God, you will get rid of all your frostbite, but obviously we're not going to cheat on this run. Oh, perish the thought. I'm gonna leave that for now. I actually think I want to see if there's anything else around here that I could grab. Sticks and such. I did burn a lot of sticks on that. Or if I could attract another wolf. Some lovely moose down there. Don't get me wrong, I would like those moose, but I'd like them more if they were up here.
My fingers feel numb.
If I thought I could get the headshot. Does a headshot always kill a moose? Surely it would. It always kills a dog. Why wouldn't it kill a moose? Oh, did that change course? Amazingly, it did not. We're still sheltered from the wind here. Which is good, because there's a long time still in this campfire that I'd hate to just waste. Make water, make water. Never know how long I'm going to have to go without water, so I just always rather have that available. Oh, grow feathers already from this dead corpse. Nice. You could leave out dead corpses as feather factories if you're that way inclined, but I'm nowhere near good enough to be making that many arrows. I would like to make more, though. Yeah, you have a 25% chance of outright killing a moose with a bow headshot. Oh, that's not good enough then. I was hoping I could scare them into position over here and then just thwacking it dead. But you're right, I have the ability to kill bears in one shot, so why not them? Scrub rush, 7 sticks. I think it's worth it for 13 minutes. What an amazingly placed fire this is. I cannot believe that it's sheltered from this wind. There's no way you'd be sheltered from wind here, though. Just going over this little bit here. Bang. Well... I think the direction of this wind is a little misleading. That, or I'm just being maddening about it. Maybe it's coming from up over there? Yeah, then it would make a bit of sense. I'll believe it, because I want to believe it.
Goddamn freezing.
But you're moaning, Shepherd. It feels like 0 degrees. It is actually getting colder, though, so either I stick a bit more on this fire and stick around for longer, or I don't. I could drink a cup of tea, actually. A nice cup of tea would keep me good. And it is only getting colder, so why don't I just take that and cook up some racial tea? And then just chug that right down. There we go, now it's far less of an issue to just sit here by the campfire. Because even if it goes slightly below, it's no big deal. Boil that water.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Just really want to maximize everything I can do with this fire right now. I am quite far away from my little base in the cave, though. That's worth remembering. Just keeping an eye open for anything worth my time down here while that water boils. What are you? Oh, you're a sapling that I already harvested the heck out of. Sticks are good.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
It's not the cold, Shepherd, it's the wind. The cold wind. I don't really want to spend 7 minutes on 3 sticks. Such skittish deer. Not here to hurt you, dear, not unless I can guarantee taking you out in one go.
Freezing.
It is a little tempting. There's a lot of meat to be had in one of those, but only a little tempting. I want to take a moment to pat myself on the back that I'm still alive. The odds of me dying in broken railroad were through the roof. A lesser me would have died. Still a lot in this campfire. I might just cannibalize it for torches and then head back, despite the obvious sprain risk. It's not going to be that bad to get back to the... Not going to be that bad getting back. But at least these torches I can turn into sticks. We're at the point where I'm almost stick positive on grabbing fires, believe it or not. Almost stick positive. Meaning, you lose 10 minutes off your fire when you pull a torch out, and you get 1 stick when you harvest a torch. So that means if you build a big fire and just keep pulling sticks, pulling torches out of it, and then harvest all those, you're actually going to end up with more sticks than you started with. But I think level 5 skills in this game are pretty broken. Yeah, they all do stuff that's hardcore. I just want to make sure that I cooked all of my food. Can't cook guts. For some reason I don't eat offal in this game. Because I got no taste. It's a bit of a trek home. I'm not feeling too hypothermic. Never expected I'd keep that fire anyway. Yeah, soon we'll be paid to make fires. There's something to be said for leveling up my fire making skill while I'm here. It's a bit of a grind though. We'll check our stats when we get back in the cave of safety. Oh, I'm already looking forward to being back in the cave of safety. This weather, this wind, the end of the day, it's all not great. Fortunately, there's this massive felled tree to tell us exactly where our home is. So a stick now adds 9 minutes, previously 7 to the fire. Torch takes away 10, and a torch can be salvaged for a stick. You can always transport fire at remaining 90% and some time. That's assuming that you're able to.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But not fire. Storms, blizzards, and high wind can come out of nowhere and just put an end to that plan. Horrifyingly easily. There were some added pelts that I was curing here, right? 77, 14... And there you go. The guts all appear to be cured. The wolves are all cured. The only thing that needs to be cured still are my broken bloody ribs, but we're getting there with that. I think I'll actually keep the water over by my bed, since that's where I'm doing all my sleeping and rehydrating. I should be able to sleep for quite some time with that. I still have my book on me, right? My book. Yeah, there we go. So maybe I could read with that, who knows? If I got into fishing, I would actually be able to make some decent headway on making food and lantern oil from a good fishing point, and there is one near my shop, but there's a bit of an investment there. Guts can need to be used for the lines, but I now have those guts. Unfortunately, I would need a lot of scrap metal for the hooks.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And I do have a good source for scrap metal, indoors places and beachcombing. Not indoor places, obviously I can't use those, but some mines and caves, not to mention our own shop, has some stuff we could carve up. I didn't really want to carve up my shop, but things are getting desperate. Right, make some more racial mushrooms while we're here and barely warming up. Thank goodness we are just barely warm in this cave. Could you imagine if we were actually cold in here? I don't want to imagine that. God, those broken bloody ribs. I'd rather get as long a sleep as I can. I think I'll just pass time first for a wee bit. And then sleep. And then we'll take our pop out. I always want to do my exploring when it's pretty much midday. So if I just pass time here for like 5 hours or so. Too dark to even consider doing anything. I'm not here to dehydrate though, so chug, chug, chug. Still want to pass a little bit of time, maybe 2 more hours, then I'll sleep for as long as I can. Passing time in the bed does cure those ribs. Thank goodness for that. How are we on matches, by the way? Whoa! 21. I feel match rich. Read, Jake. It's too dark. It's way too dark to read. Right, well, let's even try that, because you keep pushing the subject. Also, why? This probably shouldn't spawn an interloper. Maybe it's a braille book, right? Can't ignore that possibility. Oh, right, yeah, we also want to harvest you for the arrowhead. Arrowheads are important. They're the ones that take time and scrap metal to make, after all. So, here's our book. And I want to read for an hour. Oh, it's too dark. No kidding, we're in a cave and it's about 3 AM maybe. Speaking of it being 3 AM, stay hydrated and sleep for about 8 hours. Actually, I'll just try and sleep as long as I can. It's going to tell me that you wake up fully rested anyway. Still overburdened, but I will put down a lot of water next to our bed.
Better find some water.
Because if I end up starting a fire outside, of course I'll be making a lot more water. That'll lighten my load and give me water where I'm most going to need it. And the same could really be said for the food. Chew what I can and leave the rest here. It spoils faster indoors, but we also don't care. As long as we cook the food, it doesn't matter how spoiled to get. That might even apply to packaged food, bags of crisps, tins of sardines and that. I think actually only raw hunted food or raw animal meat can give you food poisoning at this point. Said I was going to check my skills, didn't I? Almost there on the mending. Doing well in archery. Maxed cooking is so good, but maxed fire starting's a long way away. I think it takes 100 fires to get from 4 to 5. Oh, surprises me is that carcass harvesting. You're an artist when it comes to cutting up a carcass. You get all the best bits. You know what to do with them. You waste very little. Nice. Well, I do consider myself a bit of a great guy when it comes to that. Oh, look what's back. Well fed is undoing a quarter of the frostbite damage at least. And those ribs will be unbroken in a couple of days, I reckon. So I just need to get enough food to carry on for another couple of days. That's probably one more wolf I need to hunt. Only 4 arrows with which to do so, though. Oh well, let's get out there and see what we can make happen. Should probably really dump some more stuff before heading out. How much of this stuff do I really, really need? Certainly don't need the bedroll. Yeah, I don't need this many torches either. It's a lot of torches I took. Keep those crappy ones for as and when I need them. Yeah, actually, between dropping those two things, I'm a whole lot better. You could read now, Jake. Not at this prime time of day. I want to go hunting when the weather's not so bad. Means it's less investment to start up a fire. See, it's only -27. How many sticks do I have? 21. Between that and my firewood, I could stay warm, but I need to attract a beast over here. Although, the best outcome for me would be if a wolf hunts a deer for me. Then that's 0 cost on my part, and a full-on deer to consume. Yeah, you know I'm coming, don't you? Could always just chase you down old styley and just whack you one in the face. How you like that? Well, I like it more when I actually land my hits. He faked me out. Very unsporting. I shouldn't drop the wolf meat, actually. Should have kept it on me so that I'd be able to bait out a wolf for din-dins. Well, of course the wind has come by and says, nope, no hunting for you right now. That's actually tempting me to head back indoors. Yeah, I don't really want to hunt in this environment. Because what if the moose die? What if the deer dies in a place that I can't shelter myself from wind? Yeah, it feels like I'm back in Unpleasant Valley.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
One of the most annoying things about that frostbite, actually the only thing frostbite does, and it is annoying, is meaning that I can't get up to full condition, making me a lot more susceptible to taking a lot of damage at once. An animal attack or just being out in the cold for too long. Ugh. It's grim, bloody stuff. Hope I am warm indoors. We can pass an hour, dare I say, reading. Yeah, it's barely warm, but barely warm is warm enough. What do you mean I'm too cold? Look at how lovely and warm I am. There we go. Can still hear how windy it is out there. So this is the kind of time that I'd say reading is good. I don't often say that. Conditions are bad out there. I have light and food and water in here. And can't quite hear so good. Maybe the wind has died down out there. I don't know if that made my broken ribs a little less broken reading there. Not sure. Oh god, it's still windy. I sod this. Oh, can I have that coal? Can I have that coal?
Cold.
Ah, dang. I want that coal, but I think it's beyond my capabilities. Don't know how much warmer you want to be before you consider reading. There we go. One more hour and we finish this thing, but look at how little it does for me. It would be faster to just make a bunch of fires, but it would also cost me a match, so to hell with that. Well, the wind seems to be largely gone, and again, I don't mind taking the condition damage out here.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Because sleep is solving all of our problems in that regard. And hopefully, since that wind has been and gone, it won't want to miraculously get windy on me again. Is that the wolf over there? And are the deer still over here? I don't spy the deer. Oh, well, looks to be one over there. If I could lure Wolfie over to that, that'd be great. Assuming that is a wolf over there and not a wolf-shaped rock. Oh, cattails! I'd almost forgotten these exist, but yeah, cattails are welcome. Not the top part though, so I'm left-clicking then right-clicking to take the stalk and dump the highly compressed seedlings. Alright, hey Wolfie. Look, I'm right here, and I'm really tasty. Excellent, good, 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 good. He started running, which made me panic a little bit, but he's not going to keep running. I think he just runs to catch up with you if there's too much distance between you. There's all of our water Twinkies. Now, I want Wolfie to go and change course and take out that deer over there. And this is going to be a true test of my masterful hunting prowess. The deer doesn't have many options of where to run. I actually don't want the dog to be coming up this slope. I don't know if it is or is not. Don't run away too far now. Oh, this isn't ideal. He did come up the slope a whole lot more than I expected him to. I think he changed course. That looks a lot like he's changed course. Go, Wolf, go, 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 go! Go better than that! You stupid freaking dog! Move it! Oh, good boy. Very good boy. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I'm a little hungry myself. Turn around. Not that. Oh, okay. I was hoping for a 2-for-1 deal, but 7.5 kilos of you. Pretty good find. The position here isn't amazing. Oh, damn. This is actually really bad. Oh, not so bad. I can start a fire right here, and so I shall. How cold is it? Not that cold. So that did not cost me an arrow. Jake, can you suggest us a game with similar gameplay, especially the atmosphere, like Frostpunk, until the sequel announces? Oh, God. I haven't played Against the Storm, so I can't recommend that. I have played...
Well, thank goodness for that.
Oh, what was that game I really didn't like? The one that's really in your face about how dare you let this happen to the world. Is that ringing any bells for anyone? I keep forgetting its name. Shame on me, I know. Okay, ravaged deer carcass. Come to me. Not the space tube game, thankfully. You're building houses out of corrugated iron and crap that you find after spending 100 years underground or something similarly daft like that. Not Ixion, no. Oh, jeez, right, let me go and check. I should have this categorized under my city builder games. Not Aquatico, not Banished, certainly not Caesar 4, not Dawn of Man, not Ixion, not Rise to Ruins. The heck is it? End zone a world apart. I didn't like it, but you might. End zone a world apart. Alright, I will not eat you just yet. I got some rancid wolf meat I can eat instead. This meat's gonna last a hell of a long time though. Look at that, 1,000 calories of delicious. A strong endorsement, an honest endorsement. It's very important to me that I never just use this channel as a way to promote other things for money. And believe me, I get a lot of offers. How long are you going to take? 19, 20 minutes? I could probably take the hide in that time.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I know, Shepherd. We've been through this together for 42 days. I think we're well aware. Oh, I think another deer is willing to die for me. Oh, my days, I love this wolf. This wolf is on my side, for sure. That's a crummy bit of venison. I can't seem to dunk it anywhere. There we go. That's a nice big chunky one. Right, I don't want that wolf to eat the whole carcass. So I'm going to try and scare him off. I don't actually think I want to kill him. He seems to be a really good killing machine for me to use around here. But if I can kill the two of them next to each other, that'd be grand. Ah, man! Looked like a good shot, but clearly not good enough. I wanted to get him right in the head. Right, but at least that corpse should still be there, and should still be grand for me to eat later on. If the need arises. But hopefully, with everything we've done, my broken ribs should be a thing of the past tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but within the time it takes to gobble all this stuff up. Right, how long are you looking at? Long enough for me to bare hands grab this off? I think so. Oh, yeah, the amount of that game opportunities I've been... Oh, shoot, Aurora! Aurora and wind, but we're sheltered from the wind. Nothing left on this carcass, at least. Alright, let's just eat you up for now. That wolf is probably going to remember the horrible thing I just did to it, and want its revenge. And I'm suddenly remembering I don't have my macro ready. There we go. I hate click to wins, so I set up an auto macro for clicking for me. It's a shame that there's all this campfire burning that I'm going to be wasting, but again, I can condense it down into sticks quite easily. Kind of cold. Too cold to bother with that, although that's a lot of good sticks. Yeah, I think I'll take it anyway. Well, that wasn't too shabby, actually.
Can't feel my hands.
And we're still technically warm here, thanks to being sheltered from the wind. Risky being out here in an Aurora, but the wolf should not know that we're here, because we don't stink. As long as you drop the stuff on the ground, Wolfie doesn't notice it. He only notices it if you're holding it. And no, rose hips do not respawn, much as we wish they would. There's a real temptation to take the fire over there and just hack the meat off of that carcass. Spare me a match at the very least. I could try. I could see if I could bring the fire over there and just start a wee one. Could drink a cup of tea to keep me warm whilst I deal with that as well. Might be a little risky to bring this back in an Aurora. I might just leave it here, because wolves will notice me from a mile away. And they will be aggressive. Be aggressive. Okay. Just making all the water I can, because between this meat and that water, I should be able to survive in the cave for plenty enough time to alleviate my broken ribs, and then it's time to finally go and make some clothes that aren't terrible. We've been rocking god-awful clothes, and very few of them for a long time, and we're not going to fix all of that, but at least we'll have a good wolf coat, bear skin, bedroll, deer trousers, maybe even 2 sets of deer trousers, and rabbit mittens. Oh, and we're just going to be so toasty and warm if we can just get back to the shop alive. And preferably with lots of food. But even if we don't have the food, we can make food and arrows back at the shop. You're wearing clothes, nice. To say I'm wearing clothes is a bit of a stretch. I had to repair 2% ragged thermal underwear just to have these. Because cloth is one of the hardest things to get on Outerloper. On a normal run, no matter the difficulty, there is an almost endless amount of cloth available by looting indoors, especially in a place like Milton or Pleasant Valley. You can tear down people's rugs and curtains and weird things you find in the bathroom, and you're just going to be loaded in terms of cloth. We obviously don't have that option on Outerloper because we're not allowed to loot indoors. So cloth we find is generally stuff that we tear up from clothes that we find outside. Now you can obviously see the catch-22 of tearing up clothes for cloth to repair clothes. The double moose attack and the wall-hacking wolf really did a number on our clothes. I'm glad this rabbit skin hat's been doing me so well, same with these deerskin booties, but I need a whole lot more. Really a lesson I'm going to bring further in. I remember early into this run, just before I found the bedroll in fact, I said something along the lines of, I know I should be focusing more on hides, but I don't think I'm good enough to focus on hides right now when I'm more focused on just survival. Now I understand that getting those hides and survival are one and the same, because if you don't get the animal goods, you just freeze to death as the world gradually gets colder. In 8 days, the world will be at its coldest, and it will remain there. The weather will be at its worst, and will remain there. I'm just making use of this fire as much as I can. There's no real imperative to get back to our place sooner or later. I do want to see how windy it is, though. Minus 18, it will almost certainly blow out a fire. But if we last long enough for the wind to die down, I could migrate the fire over to that, but fire wouldn't deter the wolves. Could kill the wolf if it comes my way, though. Anyway, I want the wind to die down. At least in Aurora, I know it's not going to be snowing.
Can't feel my feet.
God, I hate that double frostbite. Did leave the cattails? No, I took the cattails. I left the cattail heads because they are literally useless once you hit fire starting level 3. Because that means you no longer need tinder. I hear that whimpering in the background and always think it's a wolf, but I'm fairly certain it's just regular background noise. Oh, I got 5 loads of racial tea I could be making. I should get on that while the going is good. If this wind would kindly die down. How is it?
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, good rule of thumb. If it's minus 16 or more on the wind, then your torch is going to blow out. I forget who told me that, but thank you for telling me it. There we go. We don't even need the cooking experience from this, but it's still nice to do. have those teas at the ready for when I need them. And we do intend on having a tea section in our shop. How did you get frostbite? Not by surveying, no trousers. No trousers meant double frostbite, and that sucks so much. I'm really not happy about that. We had trousers until the wolf tore them off, and that wolf wall hacked to tear off our trousers, but we roll with the punches around here. I didn't bring my bedroll, but I wouldn't want to sleep out in an aurora anyway. That's just asking for trouble. Just watching my back. Yeah, you can tell by the white movement there that it's still quite windy. It doesn't look windy by the trees, though. It's dying down gradually. I really want to try bringing this fire over to the other moose and carve it up, despite the risks. Whoops, didn't want to do that.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh, it's getting really cold out here. I could enhance this fire. Oh, I'll tell you why. It's because the wind has changed direction. Not the worst thing in the world, though. I'm going to leave that venison and even the guts. It's too risky to bring back in an aurora. I don't want any attention from the doglets. Oh my god, I took the unboiled water again. We still have the wolf meat in the cave, so I don't feel the need to take this as a matter of urgency. But I would like to see if I could start a fire. Just a wee one. I'll make some tea to warm up next to the other felled beast and then carve it up. Although, the only reason I'm doing this is to try and preserve a torch, really. Not a torch, a match. They are different words. Try to remember that. That one sucks. Wow, that one sucks even more. You go away. I'll take you. Right, it's cold, so let's move somewhat quickly. Feels like minus 38. Might not really want to carve you up right now then, but again, I don't want to waste the do not want to waste my fire here, so we'll give it a go. Like I said, tea can warm me up a bit right now. Tea is plentiful, although not unlimited. Beachcombing makes it unlimited, I think.
Fire's life out here.
It certainly is, Shepherd. Right. To heck with that. These sticks won't make much of a difference, but... at least I'll lose my coldness a bit slower here. I will actually use the knife just to get this done quicker. Please, no wolf attack. Still a little dangerously cold for me, though. This tea warmth just evaporates out of me really quickly. It's getting a little too dangerous, actually. We will... take a little bit more out of you. And get another racial tea ready.
Escape this cold.
Feels a little bad, but I have a lot more racial tea back at the camp. "7 minutes till you're ready." Take a little bit more out of you. I know, I'm pushing my bleeding luck, aren't I? This is fine.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Actually, I wonder if I could leave you to cook here. Would it even work that way? If I added, say, that amount. I think you might actually cook properly. I will give it a go. But I do want to be back in my lovely safe home. The fire here will not stop a wolf coming at me, but at least I can have it. Make me feel better, carry it into the cave and see my stuff.
Never felt so cold in my life.
That's a lie, Shepherd, and you know it. He's just milking the situation, really. Conditions really low. Wolf attack could seriously do me in. Nice thing about the hatchet is that it is the best weapon against a wolf attack. It will smash that little wolf's brains in. Could even kill one, for what it's worth. Or at the very least do some bleeding damage, and then it'll bleed out later on. Oh, hold the light, hold the light, hold the light. Nice. Very nice. Although I don't really need the fire in here, it's still nice to have. God, I would need another 6 days to get that thing ready. I like having my bedroll on me, so I will. I see no reason to keep the fire in here. Can I think of a reason to keep the fire in here? No, I cannot. I just want to sleep my condition back and pass time until my ribs are no longer quite so shattered. Would have been nice to get some rabbits and tear up some rabbit skin stuff, but no. Clunk, clunk, clunk. So much stuff. I gotta say, this cave has been a real champion for me. Without this cave, I'd be very, very dead. Where's my bed? Let's see, if that's there, then my bed should be here. My bed should be here. There we go. Do I just want to sleep straight away? I'd rather pass time until I'm unhealthily tired. And then I maximize the amount of condition I gain back from sleeping. Because the longer you sleep, the more you get, and it's not linear.
Something's making me feel tired.
I know, Shepherd. At least I got plenty of water. 2 free deers. Not free. I worked for those deers. I had a plan. I worked with that plan. Free deers. Changsy. Tell people who've never had to work for anything in their life around here. Yeah, I should be able to sleep for a solid 10 hours. Oh, I should have eaten before I drank. Oh, crikey. Where's all my wolf meat? I'm not here to eat cattails, I'm here to eat my wolfies. Now, let's just take a little click.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Click. Oh, I saw it there for a moment. Yeah, screw it. Right, here we go. Grab, extinguish, because my flamer fuel is extremely limited. And chow down. Normally this would be food poisoning and parasites risk. It will be neither because I cooked it that well. Oh wow, the other one had almost no calories in it. What a shame. Oh, 17 more hours until broken ribs. Sorry thing of the past. I keep losing my bed. It's not hard. Right, that's the way we come in. Follow the line along here. And bed. Make sure we're completely hydrated. It's the fastest thing to go down when you're sleeping. Give me 10 hours. Could have eaten some of the deer venison you left in the snow. So I left it there so I wouldn't attract any predators with my stink. Normally not a problem, but I didn't want to risk it in an aurora. But I'm sure you know that, Pepper. You know I'd never risk the run. Our ribs are so very nearly healed. I can taste it. And all this barely cost us any matches. I dream of the day that I don't have to rely on matches anymore. There we go, 20 of them. I have these tinder plugs, which are useless to me. Just drop them. Waste of space, don't need tinder. Oh, I could sleep for a little longer. I won't though, because it's the best time of day and it's fading quickly. Let's get out there, see what we can enjoy hunting, if anything, and bring back our guts and our meat. That's a big thing. Get that done while we're warm. Check the huge amount of condition we got back from a lovely night's sleep there, though. Oh, it feels good. It's going to feel good to eat that venison, too. Mmm, venison.
All I can think about is food.
So many kilos of venison, he's still thinking about that. I forgot to drop my deer head, didn't I? And I didn't harvest the other one, but I'll have my chance eventually, I'm sure. No, we're not cooking level 4. We are fire starting level 4. Our cooking is a cool level 5. I went to great lengths to get that. Well, it's obviously miserable, but it's only going to get more miserable if I leave it, so off we trot. If a wolf comes our way, it gets shot in the face. Or it ignores getting shot and just savages our clothes. I need these clothes, though. It's very important that they don't get destroyed, at least until I get back to the shop. That shop is opportunity for us. The reason we couldn't have hung out in the shop earlier on was the lack of cooking skill. If I had good cooking skill, or if I had the wherewithal to be doing a lot of ice fishing, I could have made do with that for a long time. Where's all the stuff I had here? I think it's just along a little bit further. Sure is cold here. Although I could have hunted the bear and the wolf out there, that game meat would run a big risk of internal parasites, at least until I got level 5. But once I got level 5, everything's Gucci again. So I can go back there and last quite a while. Yoink, 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 and down the hatch. Right, question. What do we do with this corpse? I think I'll just tear its... It will despawn eventually. I could take advantage of the situation, just harvest it while the going is good, and then keep the harvested meat somewhere. Cooked meat is certainly nice. You know what? We're not that cold, and we have plenty of condition that we can get back, so we will first take the meat. Not bad. How are we on hypothermic risk? Also not bad. I could take all this in an hour. Would deal quite a lot of condition damage. I have plenty of guts, so I'll just take the hide.
Feels like night is coming.
There we go, to hell with the risk. There we go. We're pretty overburdened, we're pretty damn cold, but we're making it back, and we're fixing those ribs tonight. By the way, what time is it in Japan right now? My tablet is useless. It tells me the time that it's definitely not. And if you've been thinking, wow, Jake's been pretty lax on keeping up with chat during his streams lately, it's because normally I have my chat right in my face whenever I'm playing a game on my lovely monitors at home. Right now, I actually have my tablet set up auxiliary to my laptop. It's the one feeding me chat. And it doesn't highlight quite as well for me. It's more of a burden to go and check out. It's 8:40 PM. Lovely. So we've got plenty of time to keep going as long as the internet holds out here. It didn't hold out last time, sadly. I think I'll leave that lichen there. Lichen doesn't respawn, so it's good to just have there if I really need it. Because I can see me needing this this cave more in the future. It's just been so good for me. Right, it's dark as sin here. I can use this a little bit, I suppose. Especially to dump the guts, which I did find. And this... it doesn't look like a good place to be curing a deer hide, does it? Bear hide is at 61, all those guts are cured. Heck, these wolves are coming along a nice way. Is there anything else I need to care about? Not really. I miss having these cups of tea, so I'm going to carry them again. And back we go to our lovely home. What even is the bed? I think it's just a pile of leaves that somehow give 2 degrees of warmth. But I will take it and run. Was that last hide cured? Looks like there were more guts on it than there were. I don't know. But everything apart from the bear hide that we hunted from before the moose trampling incident is certainly cured by now. Alright, I think we know where we are here, although man, that is dark. We want to eat up the cooked stuff. Man, that is some good stuff. Probably better to eat from this menu though, because we can find the smaller ones and chew those down first. Let's fill our belly. Man, what a whole heap of calories this is. It's wonderful. And then these can just be dropped nicely, including the raw ones, because even though they'll spoil nastily, they'll still be edible down the line. Load up on water. And do we sleep our cares away? No, I still need to pass a bit of time, but actually we're 1 sleep away from being able to get moving again. The question is, do I just hold out here for a while? I think I should. I can wait for that bear to cure, and that won't be much of an investment, and there's nothing stopping me just popping my head out every now and then. I'll pass 5 hours and then sleep. Need to get a bit more tired after all. This bed is doing so much heavy lifting for us in terms of warmth. God, I've been in this situation before. Honestly, I'd like to be more tired so that I can just sleep for a long time and get a lot of condition back. I don't like the current condition play. Food, warmth, fire, and a sleeping spot. Not a bad place to hold out. The only reason that I couldn't hold out here indefinitely, in my view, is that I am on a time limit in terms of my matches. And I suppose I'm on a bigger picture time limit with my clothes. They will eventually deteriorate. This should be good enough. I don't want to sleep the whole day away. Oh god, well I certainly want to sleep this away. You hear what's coming? There's wind or a blizzard out there. There we go. Ribs no longer shattered. We have our carry capacity back. Why does it not look so... Oh, because I'm tired, of course. Of course. Right. Gonna sleep for as long as we can. Yeah, very tempted to bring the bear back and get that done, because a bear bedroll is going to be a game changer. Yeah, frostbitten is here to stay. There's no getting rid of that. Much as I want to. Keep ourselves carbo loaded. It's a brilliant time of day as long as it's not horribly windy out there. Eat even more of this, why not? No good reason not to. The only real downside is how dark it is in here. But unless it's pitch black, it can still be navigated. And it doesn't cost a lot of our lantern fuel to make our way around. Yeah, no prosthetics. I'd need prosthetic knees. But hey, in a way, that frostbite is a nice memento. Because we were every shade of dead in Broken Railway. That blizzard killing our only fire, we had no burnables, we had no nothing, and we just steroid injected until we were able to leave. It was a good run out. There's a temptation to go out naked just so I don't risk damaging my clothes, but nah, we'll keep them on. A little bit of protection could save me from a nasty wolf attack after all. Alright, where are we going? What are we finding? What's got our name on it out here? I seldom check out in this direction. There's a temptation to just swap this down for some fir wood. In fact, if I did both of that and just went straight back inside, that'd be probably a good use of time. But I'd warm up in that cave so much better if I just had some better clothes for it. You know, I actually have a long way to go and not a lot of things to burn for it, so it's maybe not the worst idea to actually chop this down for firewood and bring it back in, and then we can use that as we head our way back. So yeah, sure, that's plenty of damage, and I'm not grateful for that damage. Honk. But at least we used our time outside somewhat productively. Didn't carve up the corpse over there, though, and I do feel a little bad for that. But I am turning my mind to how we go back to our shop. Why are you even popping out into Muskeg again? Couldn't you just track down to the shop?
Just want to lay down.
The reason I'm not moving out right now is because of the bear hide. Which I thought was there. Maybe it's here? There we go. 68% cured. What's 68% of 12 days? Well, that's 2/3, isn't it? So basically 4 days and that thing's good to go. So if I hold out here for 4 days, then I can bring that back, cured, and then make the bedroll out of it. And that bearskin bedroll, like I said, is a game changer. Plus 12 degrees wherever I go with it. Of course, it'll eventually degrade like the original bedroll did, but that's still a big win for us. Yeah, frostbite is permanent. I won't be losing it in this run. Hard though I may try. Couldn't we finish reading that book we had on fire starting? Still barely technically warm. There we go, all finished. In fact, that means I should be leaving it at the front and not taking it to the back all the time. Isn't the bear clothing better? The bear clothing is plus 6 degrees, and I think it does 4 degrees of wind away, but I have to consider that my bedroll is dying horribly. So I think I'd rather have the bedroll. It's more degrees. I'd rather have the bear skin bedroll, that is. Alright, we got these to harvest. The bedroll takes 2 bear pelts, no? I hope not. It's going to be a horrible revelation if it does. Yeah, bear clothing is also very heavy. We can check them out. As long as we're inside this cave, we have a lot of time to check out these frivolities. I love the sound effects in this game. To think they're all just stock sound effects is amazing. Also, I kind of want to harvest my existing bedroll for the staggering 10 cloth that it gives. Oh, 10 cloth. The amount of things I could do with that. So, bearskin bedroll. Oh, jeez, you're right. Bollocks, I had no idea. It also needs 5 cloth. Oh, double bollocks. Well, bearskin coat it is. That is a good temperature increase, but yeah, I guess we're doing the bearskin coat. Not what I wanted to hear. Oh well, bearskin coat plus where's the wolf one? Right, I'll get myself some deerskin pants, maybe even 2 if I have enough cured deer hides. Certainly have enough guts. Although, there's going to be a lot of guts being used. I do have something like 25 of them in this cave, and then even more back at the shop, so it should be alright. I want my rabbit skin mitts. There's a lot of things I want, and we'll get those if and when we get back to the shop. And I plan on getting back to that shop. Anyway, lost my train of thought. I was trying to drop some stuff, I'm sure. Most likely that book. I'll take these back to the shop, you know. What's the point in having a shop in Canada if we don't have guns? We already have the distress pistol on sale, but I'd like to have other guns on offer. Can't think of much else to drop around here. Alright, so I need to hold out another 4 days. We'll get this bear hide cured, and we'll bring it back to the shop with everything else. I mean, you're still in a timer for the bedrolls. Keeping the bear skin and trying for a second bear might be wise. That is quite true. That is very true. Or I could just try to use the bedroll. Wait, I just turned around somehow. I could find a second bedroll. Eh? How about that for a thought? Or I could repair my existing bedroll. Takes 2 cloth. It only repairs 30%, but still, that might be an idea. Although, where I find that cloth, I don't know. Cloth is just so hard to find on Outerloper. If anybody knows a good source of outerloping cloth, then I'm all ears. Is there any mine or cave that has cloth? That would be nice. Otherwise, I really can't think of anywhere to get some. Other than clothes that I tear apart because they're all destroyed and useless. So I'll probably tear up my socks, among other things, for cloth. There are some, yeah, okay, well, great. Can we get some slightly more useful directions than there are some? Not to belittle your advice. I really hope we don't get cabin fever inside this cave. In fact, I should probably read up about that. I'm just going to grab all this water because we're going to be waiting here for a wee while. Maybe that was too much. But we'll be waiting here for a wee while. Coastal highway to the Pleasant Valley Cave. That has cloth in it? It's news to me. But I can't get any off of window curtains. We're not allowed to ransack indoors. We're not allowed to even go indoors unless we're specifically getting goods for the shop. And I cannot justify repairing my own clothes and saying, oh, it's okay, they'll go and sale in the shop later. Cloth can be found on beaches. Yeah, I'm aware of that. The odds aren't great, though. There's furniture inside the Pleasant Valley Cave that can be destroyed for cloth. Whoa, I didn't know that, and I've even been through that cave. Well, I will eventually have to go through it again, but I will keep that in mind. It's not going to be a priority just yet, though. Okay, what am I doing? Just more passing time and keeping myself topped up, I think. I sadly need to pass 4 days to get that. Actually, I don't. The bearskin bedroll can cure back at the shop, because I'm definitely going to be spending days working on other things. That's no big deal. Alright, screw that idea then. I do want to be fairly well satiated and healed up for this travel, though. So, I think I'll pass time, then take a good long sleep, and then get going in the morning. That seems like the best idea. It's a shame you don't get more tired passing time. Could run around for a while, but it's okay. My stuff is ruined, but I don't think that matters because we can just go in here and see. Ruined. That's okay. That's raw stuff anyway. We can cook that later. It'll disappear if I put it into a container, though. There's a mine that's only accessible during the aurora. Has plenty of stuff, including cloth. Oh, really? Had no idea that that place had cloth, but if I know that it does, then that's just fantastic. Right, this is pretty good if I just eat up some of my nasty-ass venison. I should take some of it with me, although I don't want to stink. But I also want to leave some behind. Alright, that's good. Let's sleep for as long as we can. Yep. Just wanted to check my bars. Yeah, I'm aware. If you go into that mine, you better make sure it's early in the night. Or you just generally get out before the aurora ends. Right, we can also kind of see here, I think, although it might just be a stain on my monitor. No, we can kind of see. Right, don't want to be too overburdened with stuff, so I will leave quite a bit of water here for my triumphant return. I'll probably take 2 venison steaks with me. 2, 1, well I certainly won't be taking the ruined raw stuff with me. That can be cooked at a later date. Kilo, kilo, kilo. Alright, so ditch 2 kilos. Eat some of what I have right now, and I can eat that more when I'm moving along. I don't have any stink lines. 3 liters is a bit excessive. That should be fine. It's a good time of day as well. Somebody told me, do not be fooled by the scent lines on Outerloper. If you carry any meat, you still stink. I have no way of checking that, but maybe someday I'll sit down and try and verify it. Depends how deep I want to get into this game. Because I thought the odds of me dying on this session were really high getting out of Broken Railway, I had to actually think, do I want to start another run, or how am I going to do if the run ends? But this game just has its claws in me. It's hard to shake. I mean, I've been enjoying my time in Japan, but I just can't stop thinking about this game. I was in a restaurant earlier today, and they had a juice bar. Never seen a juice bar before. But they had rose hip tea available. Rose hip tea. Damn, these guts are so close to cured, but I think I'll make do with what we have. These deer hides are not. I will probably leave them be. 1, 2, 3... I want my torches, obviously, but I will leave behind some if I have to, because we're quite heavy. All these cured guts. I want to get a count on my number of cured guts. Holy smokes, we're good. We are guts loaded. How many cured guts? 16, 17... 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 cured guts. Well, that's a nice place to be.
Too much stuff to carry.
I need this bear hide, regardless of its excessive weight. I want to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind here. Yeah, if there's anything I'm going to be dropping, it's probably torches. I got a million torches on me, clearly. What about these? You're cured. You're almost cured, both of you. I think I might take both of you with me, despite the weight. I want you for the shop, but you're way too heavy to carry. Accelerant's no bad deal. Again, I can come back here for shop things. My weight is pretty important to manage for this when I'm so loaded with other things. Cured, 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 cured. All one was left of you. I'm gonna take a screenshot to make note of the things I've left behind. I don't want to waste this stuff, though. Overburdened, by a lot even, so I need to ditch some stuff. I can't afford to move this slowly. What am I gonna ditch? Probably mostly torches, because I have a bajillion torches on me. Alright, crappy torches, off you trot. That weighed me... That makes me weigh a lot less. I do have some fir firewood, that much is true. I got a lot of teas, but I could make teas along the go. I want these. Right, let's go through. I might need these burnables to keep me alive as I go, especially the fir firewood, although it's so heavy. But I might find... Actually, I'm going to find coal on the way back. Of that, I'm certain. So... Drop this firewood here. Could be very useful when I come back in the future. And now I'm plenty light. Drop a couple of you. And... Is there anything I have more that's excessive? There we go. That should be good. Let's go. We've got a long way to go, but we have plenty of tools with which to get there. Now let's just not muck this up. My only real regret is that my condition isn't maxed out, but... Well, actually, the frostbite is the one regret I'm going to be carrying with me this whole way. So, I'm not actually going directly back to the store. There is one important place that I want to go to on the way, and that is the cave towards Mountain Town. Why, Jake, do you want to go to the cave towards Mountain Town? Because we haven't been there in a long time. Odds are on my side that it has respawned with coal. And I am desperate for coal because I get so cold so fast, and coal gives 20 degrees when bunged onto a fire. Look at that, I've been out of the place for about 20 seconds and we're already halfway through our warmth because it feels like minus 37 even though it's midday. That's why we're running. Snow sounds good underfoot. I don't know if there's a bed to sleep in the cave in Mountain Town, but I might just rest up there to... Oh, crikey. Falling in the water would be a travesty. Let's not do that. Oh my god, look at how much I can run! Look at my running meter without my broken ribs. Oh, what a world we live in. I'm a little tempted to start a wee fire, chug some tea, and just generally keep moving with that, especially birch bark tea to restore some of the condition I'm going to be losing.
So cold.
I know, Shepherd, it's cold. We're going to the shop to make you some clothes. Don't despair. Ooh, some tea. I have ingredients for tea, but I'm always happy to have more, because... yeah, if this were a no tea run, it would be a no life run. Because we'd be dead. At least the hypothermic risk, the frostbite risk is gone. Although I'm not sure we could even get more frostbite on our knees, given that they're frostbitten to the extreme already. Feels like such a mark of failure seeing that red mark on my condition, but I suppose in a sense it is. If I had done this, what I just did right now in the cave, instead of insist on... Whoa, 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 whoa! Get off of me! Holy cripes, didn't hear him at all. Right, well, that's pretty grim. Let's try to survive till we get to the shop, shall we? Definitely a good reason to have some fire on me then. Yeah, I'm going to check for clothes. It'd be awful if we tore off our pants and we end up with a frostbite risk again.
Come on.
Yeah, come on, fire. We need you.
It worked.
It did work. Now, get that birch tea on the double. Actually, I'll take that back. Add a couple sticks. And we'll actually cook up the other stuff. Okay, thankfully it didn't tear off our thermal undies. It didn't really seem to do any damage to our clothes, that's reassuring. Right, there we go, we need this warmth badly. Doesn't give a lot of warmth, sadly, but beats nothing. Alright, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, and give me that. Let's go.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Already getting cold again. He is right, though. We will die if we don't warm up soon. It's okay. I plan on getting a lot of condition back in the cave towards Mountain Town.
I need to drop something.
But first I need to get out of here, obviously. I need to survive long enough to get there. I know it's clear right now, but I'm not going to take I'm not going to take that for granted. I certainly will take advantage of it. Yeah, that wolf attack was on me. I was too cheap to light a fire. I didn't want a fire, but in retrospect, I should have. I just thought it would blow out pretty quickly. I don't like what I'm hearing. Shouldn't have said anything. Damn, it feels good to be able to run again. Where's the exit? I think that's the rail line over there. That'll be my way out.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, the wind's certainly picking up. Let's see if we can get out of here before it takes out our flame, because that's going to be another wasted match if it does. Hopefully it's warm enough inside the mountain cave, even in my crummy bedroll, to survive. Also, really glad the wolf did not give me blood loss, because that would cost bandage to fix up, and bandages cost cloth, and cloth is so severely limited it's unreal. I need to stop saying it's unreal. Where'd that even come from? I don't know. Once I get the coal out of the cave, that's going to be an excellent opportunity to warm up pretty much anywhere at any time. Because one bit of coal gives 20 whole degrees. 20 degrees of warmth. Oh, it only feels like minus 11. There's something to be said for just starting a fire here, bunging on some sticks and warming up. Was that a sapling? What kind of sapling? I'm interested in saplings.
Come on.
Very interested in saplings. If it was white and black, it's birch. If it wasn't, it's maple.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Oh wow, it doesn't feel like the temperature it said it was at all. Give me my cups of tea. It looked like maple by the mushrooms. It's a way back now. Okay, well, no, sod that. I've got a maple stick back at the shop, and I will need a fresh bow at some point because my existing bow is dying on me. Right, between this and that, it should get me over to the cave without too much damage. Also, birch bark. Keep your eyes open for birch bark. I know this is birch bark central that we're heading to. It will, unsurprisingly, be near the birch bark trees, and I am confident that you guys are aware of what a birch bark tree looks like.
I have to leave something behind.
No, you don't, Shepherd. You're taking it all with you. Even some of the stuff that still needs curing, we could drop inside the cave that we're going into. You're right, that is a birch bark tree that we're looking at now. Comb the ground with your eyes.
Someplace to escape this cold.
That looks like some right there, and that's good. I already had one, so now I should be able to... Wait, did I have one? No, I'm not sure. A moose over there, but food is hardly the most pressing concern right now. Warmth is by a country mile. Oh man, yeah, the frostbite sucks, but it feels so good to have survived. When I took Shepherd into Broken Railway, it was probably the biggest error of judgment I've had all run. There was logic to it, but the logic was poorly thought out. My grand idea was that since it was unlooted, it's a good chance that I could get some nice goodies there. And I really thought that we'd be able to find enough burnables to keep us warm, but I underestimated just how cold it was and how poor it was for getting shelter. Keep ourselves warm because it's still a wee bit away until the mine, not the mine, the cave. Jake, I had a question. Since I can only follow on YouTube for the time being, can we access your Long Dark videos, such as outtakes, etc.? Like all of them. I'd love to watch the failures as well. The first video on the playlist... Get away. Get the heck away from me. I do not have the condition for another wolf encounter, thank you. Oh, he could have really killed me if he'd gone for it. Thank you, fire, for keeping me alive.
My head feels thick.
God, that was dangerous, right? All the more reason to get into this cave and get some condition back. I think I'll even start a fire inside the cave, just to warm up some birch bark tea for even more condition. Not just warm up, but cook some birch bark tea. You're not too heavy, Shepherd. Don't listen to media outlets. You're fine just the way you are, you walking refrigerator. I really need to hit up Heldon and see what he thinks of a duo Mass Effect stream.
Free.
Okay, great. In we go. In we go. We're warm enough in here. Great. I don't need to care about a lot of things, but I'm going to put down all this stuff here that I don't really care about, which is actually just all of this, really, isn't it? Oh, I shouldn't have dropped those. They're going to be a pain in the butt to pick back up. Man, I hope things don't disappear when you put too many on top of each other like this. That would be hilarious if some of those just disappeared. And by hilarious, I mean rage quit inducing. But maybe that is a problem. Nah, surely not. I've seen people stack like hundreds of fish on top of each other. Yeah, I mean, this could turn into an outtake eventually. Where's all the coal? Coal's meant to respawn every certain number of days. Ah, coal. Oh. My big, black, stony savior. Oh, they're not that big. And they don't really feel like stones. How would you describe it? It's more like really well-packed snow, but not cold. Kind of like the way coal crumbles apart. Feels really good to poke with a fire poker. I was hoping for a lot more coal than, what was that, 3? Items are limited. If you drop too much in any given, the oldest one disappears. The number seems to be rather high. Whew. Had me worried until you said the number seems rather high. Well, I counted the amount of guts that I had when I left. Oh, nice, nice, very nice. Coal aplenty. I think it was 31. Perhaps I was a little too hasty with dropping all my stuff. Happened to people trying to write stuff with stones. In a game with forced permadeath like this, situations like that really hurt a lot. Wow, I swear over there it was 9 degrees somehow. How did that happen? Right, I'm not heading up there to Mountain Town. I only came here for the coal. I ended up grabbing 8 bits of coal. Not bad. Not great either. What would they say in Persona? Not great. Not terrible either. Okay, restore condition is over. I won't be getting my freebies out of you anymore. Take the ruined torch. I already checked there explicitly for coal. You got me paranoid about the stuff I dropped on the ground now. I'm going to pick it back up. I'll just leave the bear hide and I think some deer hides we're still curing. Everything else I'll take back, including those 40 feathers. Oh, crap, I dropped loads of feathers, didn't I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I regret this now. However, if it bugged out and lost a lot of stuff, the game only saves on transition, so I could actually just rage quit and reload and get my stuff back. I'm not above doing that if it steals my things, but let's go and see if we can grab them first. The game saves on transitions and... oh, hello, coal. Transitions and... ooh, more coal. Afflictions. Those two things cause the game to save. There might be other things, but oh, sleeping. Sleeping and waking up, I think, also saves the game. Okay. Well, I gotta say, it can really save a lot of things on the ground. I am impressed. Okay, does this seem like all my stuff? 40 feathers. 10... That's not all of my guts. 2, 4... No, that is. 16, 26, 27, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Alright, any of this stuff fresh needing to cure? You are... You're about to go out, and I do want to keep this fire for a little longer. Anything else here still curing? Cured. Wonderful. Right, I said I wanted a fire. I've already forgotten why, but I'm sure I had my reasons. Probably tea related. It's usually tea related. So I'm gonna get myself really tired and sleep through the night here. That's the plan. It should be warm enough inside my sleeping bag. If it's not, well, it sucks to be me. I'll need to figure something else out. And that something else can't just be light a big fire. Cook my racial mushrooms. I don't have racial mushrooms there to do, however, I can swiftly create 2 loads of birch bark. Only takes 10 minutes. Gib. Cook you. Cook you. Wow, I got a lot of these that I can make. That's nice. Should have made them before the fire, but no, that's not true. My torches were going to burn out. Come to me, come to me. We'll make water instead, because I'm probably going to be short on water after all this tea making. Oh, heavens, yes. Storm out there, so I'm feeling extra glad I came indoors. Keep that on. Keep these being made. So hands up in chat if you thought we were going to die in this session at any point. I am physically raising my hand because I was certain I was going to die in Broken Railroad. And I'm not hamming that up. That was definitely a die situation right there. Yes, sir. Thanks for the faith. I'm allowed to not have faith in me, but you guys... If anybody should believe in me. I even went away thinking it was over during the blizzard, says Crickney. Clearly you lack the will to live. And the will to win. Better idea of these things. Oh man, it's gonna be so good having actual clothes. I can barely imagine it. We've been running around like the Canadian snowman for so long. Don't know what I meant by that. All I was getting at was how little clothes we had, or how few clothes we had, rather. It's coming along nicely. I'm going to need to find a warm place to sleep in here. Actually, let's check the temperature. Say... over here? Oh, it's just the north side of freezing. It's just the south side of freezing. Is it going to get colder during the night? Surely the temperature won't change through the night. And if it does, it won't be so cold that we won't be warm inside our barely functional bedroll. Have faith. Also, are there any clothes that I can salvage? Jake, I saw the first outtake on YouTube, but that's it. Love to watch the rest. But they're all on YouTube. All my outtakes of Long Dark from this Interloper and Outerloper on YouTube. I'd give you more if I could, but that's all I have. I think I left my shirt back. Oh, well, no. See these wool socks? I think I'm just going to tear them apart for cloth and try to fix my bedroll a bit. Because my bedroll needs to last a bit longer now. No, definitely not repair. Now, it sucks to tear apart these socks, because finding socks is going to be impossible. But I need the cloth. 20 minutes. Actually, I'd rather have these ready. Make some more water. Always be making water. A couple more sticks on here. And let's get harvesting you. And this raggedy dress shirt was once pretty good, and now I think it's also going to have to be harvested. Surprising how it takes less time than harvesting socks, but cloth I am desperate for. Now... no, we still have a bit of time with you. Should I make a bit more water? Can never go wrong with a bit more water. Never have and never will. Will you give Pharaoh a new arrow try? No, heavens no, it looks awful. What am I doing with you? You only give me cured leather, and I can't think of many uses for that, so I'm probably going to have you on display in the shop. You're not that heavy, so it's no big deal bringing you back. Repairing my toque is actually very tempting as well. How much cloth do I have? I need one for the bear... Oh, God, I only have enough cloth for one attempt on repairing. I could repair the toque instead of the bedroll. It's probably going to be better for... Yeah, look at that. 67 repair. It's going to give me a lot. Yeah, we're going to try and fix you. 17 minutes, 14, 13, 12. One last little stick. And then we pray to high heaven that this repair job works. The freaking fishing tackle as well. 70% chance of success. Now, this is really, really annoying. Because your mending skill is hard as hell to level up, and my skill is as low as it goes. But I've already read my premieres on how to mend. So, yeah, 70% chance. Think of that more as a 30% chance for it to fail, and then it feels more like it's gonna fail. But let's try. If you fail, you waste the cloth, by the way. Good, great. Yes! Oh, thank God. That wool toque increase in temperature is literally now keeping us alive. And we've learnt how to mend that bit better. Which means when we do a bigger mending thing, that 15% extra chance of repair is just going to be, wonderful. I still have 2 bits of cloth. And what was the situation with the bearskin thing? Oh, well, the bearskin doesn't need cloth, so it's not that big a deal. Cloth is needed for the bearskin bedroll, which I still do really want, but 2 bear hides? I might get those at the shop. Make my life a lot easier. Yeah, I need 2 bearskins for the bearskin bedroll, which is what I was really wanting. But I'll make do with the bearskin coat. This is still a really, really great upgrade, and that plus the wolfskin coat is 10 whole degrees of warmth. Not to mention 9 degrees of wind chill gone, so if I'm ever in the wind, that's pretty much cut away. And I'll get another 2 degrees from the rabbit skin mitts, and either 2 or 4 degrees from deer skin pants, depending on how many deer hides I have. I think I'll have enough to make both pairs of these. It's just a massive time investment. I might get cabin fever, but it won't be hard to get rid of cabin fever, I think. We can just bugger off to a cave. Yeah, no longer freezing my bits off is going to be a nice change of pace, and it certainly will be a change. Right. I didn't bring tons of food with me, but let's load up on it regardless. It's just about time to get moving. Eat that, drink this. And I don't think there's a bed in here. But fortunately our crummy bedroll still has a little bit of life left in it. Do we risk sleeping for a long time? Well, even if it gets really cold, it's, I think we have enough temperature in us to survive this, so let's just sleep for as long as we can. You have faded into the long dark. You supposedly don't get cabin fever while crafting. I do not believe that, and neither does Crickney. Oh my god, cabin fever risk? You've been indoors so long. I've been in caves! How does that count? Also risk? Well, I'm going to be spending quite a bit of time outdoors getting here, but dang, I had no idea that the caves counted towards cabin fever. It stops you from sleeping or passing time indoors. But I wonder if it stops you from crafting. I had no idea. I thought we'd be fine in caves, but well, evidently not. I would like to know what it's like out there. Might just get moving already. Ball certainly won't fire. It warns you risk is going up if you stay indoors. Funnily enough, I didn't think it would warn me on Interloper. I thought it just happened. Oh well. Yeah, I suppose it works out for me that it did warn me. Right, before heading out there, I should have some torches to destroy, or at least a torch to destroy. Cabin fever prevents any sort of passing time. Caves don't count towards cabin fever. Well, I just got it, and I'm inside a cave. So, whoever says caves don't count probably doesn't have all their facts put together. A little concerned about my lack of food. Maybe I should have brought more with me. Right, how are we looking out here? Not too bad, but certainly not great. I will certainly want a torch on me. I might even light the torch, honestly, and just pray that the wind doesn't pick up. Yeah, let's go for it. I'll stop and make a fire not very far from here, and use that fire to heat up some teas. In fact, I'm going to be starting that fire very soon because we are losing temperature like a madman already. Oh, well, there we go. All the more reason to make it maybe down in this little valley here. Oh, I do not have a ton of burnables on me, worth keeping in mind. But we're never going to be... Oh, no, I've got all my coal. In fact, I've got a ton of coal. So starting a fire and warming up with the fire is actually very viable right now.
Alright.
Yeah, not bad. Right. Throw on a stick, and then throw on birch bark for the condition, and that for the warmth, and that for the warmth, and that for the warmth. Hypothermic risk already. We just got here, man.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
There we go. I just drink the reishi tea for the warmth. You're coming with me, you're coming with me, you're coming with me. Now let's go. A lot of stones here. Nice. I should definitely be running. I am slightly overburdened, but not so much that running around is going to be too painful for me. Oh, did someone say even more birch bark? Because I think they did.
Can't feel my hands.
There's no shortage of shepherd complaints now, are there? Right, I'm not terribly interested in being tracked all the way, Doglet, so come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. And then, no, don't run that way. Oh, maybe you'll go for that that deer. That'd be cool.
Too cold to think.
believe it or not, I would stop by and carve up that deer. Go for the deer, go for the deer, go for the deer, go for the deer. Oh, now this is opportunity. Not me, the deer. Is he really going for me? Get out of here. I wish I hadn't done that, actually. I just wasted that arrow. And now he's definitely not going to hunt that deer for me. Oh well. I was hoping to get a shot in the face, but he turned around and ran off with my arrow. The arrow will still be there. It'll drop off and be in the world somewhere, but odds of me finding that are not high. It's okay. We can make more arrows when we get back to the store, which is the #1 priority right now. But just gotta remember, I can stop and warm up. I have coal. 2 bits of coal will be enough to make a fire that's warm enough for me, as long as I do it in a place that's sheltered from the elements. Not always easy to find when outerloping, of course. How's that cabin fever thing looking? It's gone down already. So as I understand, cabin fever takes, according to the wiki, caves with loading screens cause cabin fever. Okay, right, well at least the little caves that you get the paltry amount of warmth and protection in will be okay. Healed hypothermia. Also, here's some hypothermia. Well, I don't want to take too much condition loss because then an attack could really do me in. But as we can see, we're so unbelievably cold that even the slightest amount of time out here is giving us a lot of damage. I hope that's not the sound of the wind picking up.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's try not to waste this match. Oh, I think where I'm going doesn't offer me a lot of chances to make a nice fire. But I really should warm up. It's the conditions are grim. Let's find a windproof area here. Don't know which way the wind is actually blowing. Are we safe here? Are we safe here? Alright then, we'll surely be safe around here. Not great, I know, but let's go. Bung a couple bits of coal on here and just warm up. Warm some teas and then get moving. Condition damage is too vital. Too vital to avoid. What's the favourite part of the game for you, Jake? I like the brutality, the difficulty, the cold theming, and the resource management feels good. Alright, speaking of which, there's a couple of my resources right there dumped. Have some sticks, and don't you dare pick up the pace with the fire, with the, we're still restoring condition. Don't you dare pick up pace of the wind, that's what I'm trying to say. Might as well melt some snow. There we go, feels like we're warming up a bit. Meaning we're safe to sit here for as long as we want to next to this fire. In fact, I think I'll take a nap here. Just to keep myself really alert during the good daylight hours. It's not the best idea, but it's also not the worst. Put on some water, and take 1 hour. And we just hope that the wind doesn't pick up and destroy us. Have a repeat of our time in Broken Railroad would not be pleasant. It's kind of nice out. It's tempting to travel when it's this nice out, but it's also tempting to enjoy being warm for a change while it's this nice out. Also, anything worth scavenging around here? Stick is nice. Some ingredients would be nicer. Can hear that wind. Oh, more sticks. See sticks, grab sticks. It's 1 degree. It's 9 minutes of fire burn time, which translates to 18 minutes of burn time if you're outside. Yeah, it's weird the way that works, but it does work. Alright, I'm going to do another bit of you and take my kit. Oh yeah, the sound design is on point in this game, that's true. They're apparently going to add a primitive tool for dragging lots of goods along. Sticks with a pack strapped to it, really.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, I know I am pretty loaded on water, so there's an idea to drop some of it. But I also do want my teas ready. I might... no, not yet, not yet. Make a little bit more water, since there's no good reason not to. Sleep for 1 more hour, and then I'm going to get moving. Going to chug some birch bark to get the warming up and the condition bonus, and then keep on grooving. Yoink, yoink. Oh, I hoped that I had a bit of birch bark to make some more of that with, but apparently not. Right, not that I think I'm ever going to really find this here, but I don't want it weighing me down on my trip. There, this way all of my teas will be warm, so I don't need to think hard when I'm looking at the menu. A little peckish, but we have 1 night of sleep worth of cattail stocks if it really comes down to it. So, just chug you. That gets us the warming up bonus, so the heat that we do have is going to last longer. Grab a good torch. That's an alright torch, but... I can be fussy. Oh, I can be fussier than that. Oh, this last one better be good. It ain't, but okay. Right, conditions are good, so let's get moving. I wonder how long it's going to take us to notice that we left something important behind. It would be nice to be able to grow stuff. It's really not that kind of game, so I don't begrudge it for not having something like that. Down to the right here is the camp office. A pretty good place to have a base. Although there's also the hut by the lake over there, which is another great place. It's just awfully small. If I'm going to have a home base, I'd actually like it to be quite large, so I can space out my items a bit and just have it feel more homely. In the real world, I don't like being in cluttered and messy rooms. It just agitates me. Not unbearably so, but I keep my own abode quite tidy. Nah, I'm not. I just realise how incredibly anal it sounds now that I say it out loud. But I swear I'm not anal about it. Unless you live in a real pigsty, in which case I'd probably say something like, Jesus, you live like this? Okay, at least with the tea bonus, despite it being minus 31, our full warmth does last a wee bit of time. Enough to clear, well, we're halfway through Mystery Lake now. When we get all the way through, it's through the ravine, and then we're going to be in Coastal Highway. And once we're in Coastal Highway, it's a straight shot to our store. It's a long shot, but a straight one. Also, there's a bear in the way. At Bear Creek Park or something like that. Or maybe it's just Bear Creek. I am looking for scrap metal if there's any around here, because I do really want some scrap metal. The store has some, and I will not... I didn't want to use it earlier, but the desperation of this run is making me rethink how sacred everything inside our store is. We will put it to use. I knew Outerloper would be hard, and even so, it's a lot harder than I expected. Right, there goes our sprain risk. I'm also going to chug some tea just to stay even warmer. Doesn't give a lot of warmth bonus. If you want warmth bonus, drink rosehip tea. But I have already drank So many rosehip teas that I'm sure I've plundered most of the world of it. Just shoot a bear in the head like you did last time. Oh, I do intend to. Just, I don't want to take on a bear until I have some good protective gear and full condition, because I don't want my run to come to an immediate bear end. You know, I am quite hungry. There is something to be said for cooking up some wolf. Not a lot to be said, though, so I think I will forgo this opportunity. No need to be too, no need to be too greedy. Oh, I don't need or want that, so forget that. Just keep walking the dog. He's of no real concern unless the wind really whips up. See, if he starts running like that, not a big deal. He is still cowed by the fire. All these torches tempting me with their stick potential. Gradually regaining a little bit of condition, but it's all going to go very quickly once hypothermia risk kicks back in. There's the dam, another place we're not allowed in. Another good source of cloth, actually, but the only reason we'd ever be allowed to gather cloth is if we wanted to use it to repair goods that are on display in our store. And that's not the case. Is there a skill associated with harvesting torches for sticks? I don't know. There is like a repair skill, I think, that gets leveled up when you do some really weird, definitely not repair actions.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Is that a tea ingredient over there? Is that a dog next to the tea ingredient? Maybe I will enjoy myself some Fido lunch, however. Oh, damn, he got cowed by the fire. Oh, whoa, 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 doggy. I don't know what you're doing, but don't do too much of it. It'll tuck you out. Actually, sod it. I might just continue on to the ravine. There is a nice cave near some rabbits that I could make use of over there anyway. Maybe even some deer. And I can get my cooking pot back at long last. Well, there's also birch tea, or birch bark around here, which I will be turning into birch bark tea. Don't mind me, I'm going to switch my own map over to Ravine. I do have big A3 pages printed out with all the maps. You think that's cheap and unsporting? Well, good opinion to have. I'd probably have it too. But I am desperate and not very knowledgeable. I'm using them less and less, though, as I actually build up knowledge of the world, and it feels very good. It feels very fulfilling. Might as well take that for the stick. I may have left some rabbits back here now that I think about it. Rabbit pelts, that is. But I reckon I'm going to go into a cave, warm up for a bit, maybe even pass a day. Because I should be able to keep a warm fire going for a long time here with all these sticks. And I want the opportunity to get my blessed condition back. Birch bark. We love birch bark. I've had wolves pretending it's lost many times in this zone. Don't know why here specifically. You probably mean in Mystery Lake. Maybe it's just a pathing issue. They want to go somewhere, but it's hard to get to. But not here in the ravine. There are no predator animals in the ravine, except for the most dangerous game of all. Man. Are we warm enough at the back? We are! Amazing. Truly amazing. And I want these saplings back. And I would quite like to start a fire. Oh, I've missed you. Right, this fire might well be burning for a long time. So So I'll bung on one bit of coal to get some temperature, and the rest will be done with sticks. Or maybe not even. Maybe I could just do it all with sticks. I've got a lot of sticks, and they weigh a ton.
That should help warm things up.
You sound so smug, Shepherd. It is cold, though, so... Here's a butt ton of sticks. Seems that we're in a making water mood, so we'll make that water. So I'm warm if I'm beyond the transition point where it becomes indoors. Good enough for me. Right, what needs to cure around here? Since I'm going to be moving around a bit, I will drop my heavy things, the hides, probably just the hides actually. Not the rabbit hide, that stuff is lightweight anyway. So what happens to a ruined hide? Does it still cure and then become okay, or does it just become useless and worthless? Don't have the answer to that personally. 21-degree fire. Right, well I'm going to have you running for a while, so here, do have a bit of coal. This fire should be able to burn for about 8 hours or so. It becomes useless. Ooh, crikey, well I hope this stuff doesn't become useless. I've had one say it's ruined and then it cured anyway. Don't know what to make of that. Right, still rather heavy, but that's okay. I'm not going to dump my beloved guts. I will take the opportunity while I'm warming up, though, to make some birch bark tea, because I love birch, but well, the birch bark ingredient for tea. Jake, the leather you have repairs the moose satchel. Really? You don't need moose hide? Maybe you need both. I think I'll keep a reishi tea nice and warm. And then I'll drink the racial tea so that I can have the warming up bonus as I scour this area. And of course I'll make a ton of water, because you can never go wrong with loads of water. I also would like some rabbits. So, what do I have in terms of rabbit hunting? 6 stones. I'm fairly certain there are rabbits here. I really hope there are rabbits here. If it's just doe, then that's a shame. A doe is, of course, a female deer. I'll take either. I don't know if there's more meat on one or the other. Don't think I'll shoot them, though. They'll just run away and steal my arrow. And there's no wolves to fool into killing them for me, sadly. Are those corpsey? No, damn. I was hoping that was corpse-indicating crows. Even though this is a lovely time of day, it still feels like minus 34. Makes me really worry that even getting the coats and the other animal goods, I'm still going to be so unbelievably cold. But this is such a good place for birch bark. Oh my god. Every 2 birch bark is 5% condition regained. For very little cost. I wouldn't spook away any cute little rabbits with that. I know where I can find other rabbits in this area, but I wanted some here. While the going is good, so to speak. No, there's no such thing as blizzard crows. Don't believe the rumors. Oh, hello, my rabbity friend. Get in my tum-tum. Pet the rabbit. Pet the rabbit. Should help us go in for a wee bit. Not enough, though. So really just one rabbit. The amount of prey wildlife does decline over time when playing Interloper. But it's awfully suspicious that there's only one rabbit.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Rabbits are very social creatures. They like to hang around with other rabbits. It's kind of one of those, you don't need to be the fastest, just not the slowest kind of affairs, I'm sure. But maybe that's just projecting. One rabbit is actually pretty crummy to find around here. It's okay, if starvation starts looming, we have our beloved cattails. Don't worry, broken ribs grow back stronger. I'm not here to take condition damage, so I don't want to be out in this bollocking cold for too long. I'll warm up a bit by the fire, I think, and then head back out. There's a bit of exploring I want to do while the going is good, and then we'll have a good long sleep. So that's why I'm running everywhere. Expend energy. Expends calories too, sure, but can't have everything. It's very tempting to hunt this deer, though. Right, well, warm up first, shall we? Cook more birch bark. I'll get my warming up bonus back. And some more condition bonus. Feels like 43. Feels like 43. Feels like 17. I'd rather feel like 43, thanks. Let's warm ourselves up nice and quickly, shall we? I'm moving over here because I think if I'm over in the indoor zone, this fire burns faster. I really need to test that. It seems very important, and yet I just don't quite know. God, it feels good having all this birch bark. Alright, Chumro, we don't need to keep rubbing it in. I'm already hurting from that frostbite, thanks. Got some monsters around here. No good reason not to make a ton of this stuff. Oh, right, the rabbit. Can't think of a good reason not to harvest you for your delicious meat right now. Just use it with my bare hands, I think. I'll harvest you for your hides and things later on and leave them here to dry out. You know what, sod that. Let's cook you in the pot because it's faster. Conditions are still nice outside, so I certainly want to go and enjoy that. Prepare some racial mushrooms. Yeah, using 3 stims was rough. Does anyone know how many stims spawn in the whole game? Pretty low roll on the rabbit meat there, sadly. Right now, as I head out more, cook that. Boil the water that I found. Still pretty light, getting down a bit because of how cold, because of how tired I am. But I've got a good amount. I'm just going to bung this on. Whoop. Get myself lots of time on this fire. And let's go and see if there's any other... Oh, my tea, my tea. The whole point of this was to grab some bleeding tea. I'll let you boil, take you, and then cook up this birch bark tea. I have 1 bandage. I'd rather have 2. I could find bandages, but I will still do this so that I have 2 bandages. Because if a fight ends up with me ending up with 2 bleeding things, I want to be able to heal both immediately. So, come with me, birch bark tea. That'll take a while to boil anyway. This is surely searched by now. Now let's go and become the hunter we were born to be. Rabbits, rabbits, rabbits. Like I said, I'm very tempted to get the doe if it's... Oh, hello! You'd be a bit far away if you were over here, which wouldn't be good for me. They're difficult to sneak up on. I feel like the best thing to do would be actually spook them till they run in your direction and then gun them down. That may or may not work here. Or maybe it's going to feel stuck over here. That would be nice too. Still grabbing every stick. Might still need all the... all the time on that fire that we can get, if not the warmth. Cabin risk should be long gone by now, though. But cabin fever will come back. We'll definitely get it when we do all the crafting back at the store. Any real point in being back here? Maybe there's something up here. Oh, yes there is. Hello, Dindins. So nice to see you. Oh, how did that miss? It was bang on. Right, double the rabbity fun for me. Oh, a whetstone. I really wanted one of those for a while, because there's a lot of sharpening my tools that I need to do. Where'd the rabbits go? Is it there? I think I see it. Pet the rabbit. Good girl. There was another rabbit. The angle is awkward, but I'm too damn good. Pet the rabbit. Alright, not bad. I already searched you right for the whetstone. Hello, rose hips. Now let's get back to base, enjoy some food, and a lovely quiet evening in sharpening our blade. This said our limb could actually be torn apart, but I would get frostbitten up the wazoo for that. Well, not frostbite, but hypothermia. There we go. So it's a good thing we only frostbitten our knees off. We can still shoot with our arms. And yes, Dennis, we did survive the Omega pinch we were in, barely. It did feel really bad losing all those burnables, though. We put down a lot of burnables next to a vehicle, so we could just barely stave off frostbite and hypothermia, and then the wind just goes, yeah, no, I'm going to destroy that. Took out our fire, and then we had no choice but to ultra-stim our way back home. We wasted 3 stims to survive, but we did survive. And I suppose in that context it wasn't a waste, but I didn't want to spend them. I certainly did not. Where's that cave again? I always lose position of the cave around here. I think it's over there. Makes sense, because the game always tries to throw the wind in the direction you're trying to go. Don't know if that's true, but that's certainly how it feels. There we go. Rabbity goodness, hopefully a good amount of eating on these guys as well. Oh yeah, that's good. Again, I'll just use my bare hands to tear this stuff off. No, we'll use the knife. No point wasting time, especially now that I have a whetstone. With a whetstone I can spend time sharpening. And I certainly want to sharpen. Boiling dry, boiling dry. Take that water. Take the large amount of rabbit meat. And whilst you do that... Hey, another good haul on this rabbit. Slicey, slicey.
I think I need to lay down.
Right, I think I can stop making that. So that's all the meat, all the meat. A healthy amount of water if we ever need it here. Soon we'll have a lovely good sleep. 3 minutes until you're ready. Then I'll hack out this this gut. Then I'll sharpen until I'm too tired to think. Gonna leave the guts and the hides back there to cure in the hopes that I'll be able to come back here someday in the future and enjoy them. Has he managed to sew any clothing? Yeah, kind of. I've repaired a few things, but not many. The reason it's not many is because... ooh, that takes a long time to do. Alright, we'll take your crummy little guts out then. I'm very, very short on cloth, and I'm very short on sewing kits as well. There are 2 back at the store, and I'll be putting those to use. But otherwise I have to use fishing tackles to sew, which are slower, and I'm limited in the amount of those that I have as well. Right, I'll just cook you up there. You can always be making me more water, especially since this campfire has a lot of life left in it. Now let's tear off your hide. Since hides don't stink, it's actually a little tempting to take the hides with me. I might need more of them than I think. You cannot double up on the rabbit headgear that you wear. So really it's 1 rabbit headgear and 1 rabbit gloves that you can have total. That's you all gone. I'm getting real tired, but that's okay. I do want this fire to burn for a long, long time, though. I don't mind throwing on a bajillion sticks to that effect. See, this is what I should have been doing more of in the early game. Focusing on guts and hides, because we need a lot of them.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
So there they go, and I will lay these hides out, and I will take them back with me. Because they take the shortest amount, only 3 days to cure. So if I end up short on rabbit skins, and you know this old thing, well, I want it repaired down the line. It's possible. Anyway, better to have them in the shop where I can use them. The shop is almost certainly going to be our main place for preparing items, because we just don't have the fuel to last out at Old Spencer Farm or any other. Well, no, there's some indoor mines that have workbenches. Those aren't out of the question to use down the line, but for now we're going to use our shop. We haven't been there in a long time anyway. Soon time for sleep. Can't wait. It's marginally tempting to go out and hack up a fallen limb just to get some more wood to throw on the fire to make it last longer. Very tempting, actually. Is there one that's really close by? Yeah, there's you. If I drank some tea and did that, I could bung on plenty of fire to have this thing going for ages and ages, and have some more left over if I wanted to set down another fire. It's risky. It certainly comes with risks, especially since I'm so tired. Too risky, in fact. I'm not going to bother. I will, however. How long you got? 27 minutes till boiled. Right. You can be sharpened. Wow, it takes... Oh, it only takes 12 minutes. Doesn't do a lot. But it'll up our sharpening skill, if nothing else. Right, this is an excellent way to pass time. I don't know if you need it to be light or not. But keeping these things in a reasonably usable condition... Oh, you need scrap metal to repair. Is probably good for us in the long run. It really burns through the whetstone, though.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
You don't need light for it. Well, that's great. How long are you planning to stream for? What time is it? It's 10 o'clock and the stream seems stable, so probably quite some time. How cold is it? That tells us how long this fire is going to last. It's bollocking cold. So this fire is probably going to last about 8 hours or so. So why risk it only lasting 8 hours? Let's have it last a long, long time. No risks here. I'm gonna sleep probably for about 10 hours. I think this fire will last 10 hours. I'm fairly confident it will. Do 9 just to be safe. It's gonna be very funny if this kills me. Even though it says it's gonna last 6 hours, it gets a length bonus because of how bollocking cold it is. See, there we go. We did sleep a long time, and we got a ton of condition back for it, but the fire remains. Getting hungry, though. I think I will chop up that thing for extra firewood, because I burnt through a lot of that, and if I end up needing to hunker down for a while, I'm going to wish I had it. The campfire will last. Believe in it. Alright, so I concede this is risky, but let's just smash this thing up. Cold, it's cold, it's cold, but I wanted that. Oh, it was only cedar. Fir would have been better, but there we go. We'll warm up very quickly next to this thing anyway. Heck, I could even sleep next to it if I wanted to bung on one of these right now. But I think I'd rather warm up by sharpening my tool. I can't wait to be back in my beloved shop. I've been away from it for so long. 50 minutes on you. Right, there's rose hips to be had. In that case, could you make me another liter of water? You do me a half liter. I know, I've got a bajillion loads of this stuff, but it means if I ever come back here, I got all the water I could ever need, right? I'm going to be setting up a new fire down the way, because I know there's another place with rabbits, and we're pretty hungry.
I'm going to need to eat soon.
You'll make do on tea for a wee while yet, Shepherd.
I survived another night.
Unlike those Batarians. Just cooking what I can right now, especially the birch bark for the condition. And we're going to go over to the next area, which isn't very far at all, and we'll probably set down another fire and cook up their rabbity bits. And then beyond that, it's Coastal Highway. Corpse would be nice. If I can find a corpse along the way, that's certainly going to be munched on. God, I love having all this birch bark. Right, let's get ready to roll. Not these guts, though, because I would stink with them, and I do not need any unwanted attention. I want my cooking pot back. That's a given. Sprain risk isn't very high. I'm going to drop that for now. That's not a lot of torches, but we did thankfully grab some extra burnables, and it's not that bad out. I'll drink some birch bark very soon to get my warming up bonus. Oh yeah, we gotta go along here a bit. In fact, I'm already gonna drink it because my heat goes down really quickly, and I want the warming up bonus while my heat is at maximum. Just so every little drop of my personal body warmth lasts for as long as possible. That's a mistake I've been making quite a lot with my tea drinking, is waiting until I'm quite low on heat before drinking, because I want to squeeze the heat out of the tea, where I'm looking at that the wrong way around. It's my existing heat that I need to make the most of with that warming up bonus. Did any of that make sense? I feel like I was talking in circles there, but it happens. Just running from stick to stick. I picked up my bedroll, right? Yeah, good. I had this haunting feeling that I did not. Now, even with that warming up bonus, we've already lost 1/3 of our warmth, and we'll be losing more. A lot more. Don't look down. Oh, looking down. Whoa. Yeah, it's nice not having a fear of heights and then just getting a kick out of other people probably getting the willies from that. Does that make me a horrible person? Maybe. I wonder if it's possible to indefinitely survive here. There are prey animals, but eventually you'd have to rely on just rabbits because you wouldn't be able to keep hunting deer. No wolf to kill them with, and you'd run out of arrows eventually. Hey, what do we have here? Bradford. Thank you, Bradford. Right, any sign of rabbits here? Yes. Now, observe. If I drop you from the menu there, then you don't spook the rabbit. Then I get the rabbit. Pet the rabbit. Pet the rabbit.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
No, you don't, Shepherd. But you do need to go more. Why did I have a fire there? Probably gonna start my fire over here. A little more convenient.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
There we go. Yeah, I think I was experimenting when I was back here. That makes sense. Gonna warm up, gonna eat this rabbit, but I probably won't sleep here. Well, not for any real length of time.
It worked.
Even so, it's pretty bollocking cold in here. There's no problem with just using a bit of coal, right? Think positive. There we go. Right, give me that meat. I need that meat. God, I'm barely warming up here at all.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Cook the big chunk of rabbit. Cook the small chunk of rabbit. Wow, it feels very cold unless I'm here. And even then, it's not that warm. Have some more sticks just to bung that up. Don't know how many hours I'll be here, but it couldn't hurt just to slam down the curing hides. Fresh rabbity pelts, fresh wolf pelt, and of course fresh bear pelt. We'll pick those up on the way out. Let's see, I still have restore condition going, but I will cook up another cup of tea. God, it is cold. It's tempting to put on another bit of coal just to warm up here. But it's early in the day, so there's no real hurry. Getting real hungry though, I need more of this rabbity goodness.
I could eat anything right now.
Right, let's see if there's another rabbit out there with my name on it. What the heck did I... Oh yeah, the guts. 3 stones to hunt the most dangerous game. It's not a JRPG rabbit, I hope. I got cattails. Good to remember that I have a healthy amount of cattails to eat, but rabbit here would be a nice bit of balancing out my diet. Eyes peeled for rabbits. Again with the just one rabbit. That's unfortunate news. Well, it wasn't just one in the last place. We did eventually find another one, didn't we? Had found 2 in a little hidey hole. Alright, well if I got it... Oh, those are footprints, not sticks. I confuse the two constantly. I wonder how the rabbits are living. What are they eating? And how are they warming anything up enough to eat it? A bit like the snow hares out of RimWorld. Right, very unfortunately for me, it appears that dinner is not being served.
Damn. Freezing.
Alright, I'm gonna warm up, chew on my cattails, and then get moving. Oh, birch bark. I didn't even know birch bark spawned here. I do now. Maybe it was just the one. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, warm me up something nice. Hilariously, I come closer to the fire and I don't warm up. No point not making water while we're here. Maybe Aurora... That would be a fun addition. Aurora rabbits and all their mauling goodness. There we go, plenty of pelts to pick up. Let's not be distracted by that. I'm probably going to load up on torches out of this campfire. Until then, though, gonna make loads of water, keep water here. Just gonna eat my cattails right now. There are going to be more cattails where I'm heading as well. Down Bear Creek, I'm sure I left plenty. I hope I left plenty. Although there's also a bear there. Bear could eat me and that'd be the end of everything. Unfortunately, there's still quite a lot of the ravine to go through, so probably going to really need to run. Which is a good reason to sleep here, actually. Yeah, actually. If I sleep for just a few hours... If I bung one more bit of coal on you, I could sleep here. And then I'd be alright. Yeah, this fire will last a fair bit. I just hope the weather doesn't go absolutely bonkers. Meanwhile, though, might as well sharpen. Getting more improvement. Been a long time since I've used a whetstone. One of my housemates had one and insisted on keeping our knives extra sharp with it. That was a while ago. I reckon I could easily sleep for 3 hours here. Don't want to lose the whole nice part of the day, but 3 hours of kip here will get us some good rest back. Because I need to do a fair bit of running to get through all this. Something to be said for taking another hour, actually. Because, yeah, well, I just want another hour. One litre of water. Just boil that water away. Been risking it. We've had good weather here this whole time. It's just, I'm sure it's just itching to change. If it goes really bad though, we have the coal to survive. It's just foggy, that's fine.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, I know. Some of this water, I got tons of it, Shep. But I will also want some torches. Yeah, very low amount of torches for me, this. Nah, picking up and dropping I don't think affects the condition of these. It's 22, it's been at 22 for a while, and how much is still to cure? Only 10%, I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, 3 torches and we move. 1, 2, I can't actually get a third, and I won't spend the stick for a third. Wait, is it windy? Doesn't seem that windy. I'll just believe that it's not. Did I hear a rabbit scurrying around? I would actually double back if I could eat me a rabbit. Probably my imagination. I forgot to warm up my teas. No, tea is too important to forget. There we go. You two will do me fine. There we go. Can't wait to see how fast this temperature goes away. Probably very, very fast. Oh, birch bark. I was wondering if those... Is that another bit of birch bark? Yes. Illuminating. Right, well, I already want my birch bark. Cold, 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 hot. It's not for the raw warmth, it's for the warming up bonus, which stops you losing heat so quickly. It reminds me of my dear mother, who... during the phase where I really wanted packed lunches at school, and of course I did, because at that time, this was before Jamie Oliver did his big push for school dinners being not terrible. I kicked up a bit of a fuss around the school about it. And I got some packed lunches for a while. And my mother insisted, you need something warm in your belly at lunchtime. I disagreed then, and I disagree now, but she insisted on packing soup in my lunchbox. But she accidentally one day spilt soap inside the thermos, and I drank bubbly soap soup. It was disgusting and put me off soup for years. Not now though, now I can look back and laugh, but at the time, oh, what a horror. Wow, can't believe it only feels like -15, that's what we get for travelling at the best time of day. Can't disagree with Mama, it's a rule I kinda do. I often dig into her for various grievances of the past. Nothing really of note, just like feeding me that tomato and telling me it was a cherry. Or feeding me that coffee and telling me it was chocolate. Just generally lying to me about what something is as I eat it. Ugh. I love that story, says Pepper. I do now. At the time, I did not. Right, gotta be careful, because there's a hole in this. And if you're absent-mindedly just walking, or dare I say auto-walking, you could fall through. But we're not afraid of heights, are we? Here it comes. Don't look down. Just makes it a lot harder for everyone involved. Whoa! Already getting tired enough to have a sprain wrist. We're going to want to sleep. And I am not... Oh, is that coal? Yes. It was probably shadow coal. Usually is around here. Last time we found coal on this route, it disappeared from our inventory mysteriously. Not a fan of turkey Twizzlers, Jake. I'm the world's biggest fan. Not sure I've ever had a turkey Twizzler. I'm well aware of that Jamie Oliver skit of, you know, this is what your food is made of. Kids, you shouldn't be eating this filth. Wait, correct me if I'm incorrect, but we are finally back on Coastal Highway. Not the best place in the game, but far from the worst. And even though I know it relatively well by now, I'm still getting my map out, because we're starving. Not starving, but we're getting really hungry, and we're certainly going to want some... probably cattails along the way. Even though we've been this way, I think, 3 times now, I'm sure there are unpicked cattails to be had. There we go. My big old paper printout's not failing me. Could take a different route, actually. Instead of going down to Bear Creek, I could cut across. It would get me to my shop faster. I think that's what I'll do, actually. If we really need to eat, well, maybe food will come to us. My bigger concern is how tired I'm getting. This load is going to start feeling really heavy soon. And that warming up condition won't stay there forever, so let's hope that this tea is still hot. Chug it down. And there we go, that refreshed our warming up bonus and gave us more heat. I'm enjoying these long start streams a lot, thanks, says Terraptus. And they know a great way to say thank you. With a comment, of course, because I'm still not in this for the money. I do this because I love games and I love streaming. I think I missed my turn off here. It's okay, we can always Skyrim our way down. Yeah, because there's a trailer over here. Well, I really hope I can Skyrim my way down. I'm keeping the fire, though, because if a wolf jumps me, I would survive. I just don't want the loss of condition on myself or my clothes. I don't think going over that bridge is the best route, Jake. Too late, Marvin. We're committed. Should be 100% fewer bears this way, at least. Thank you, crampons, for minimizing the chance of me breaking my delicate Canadian pink wafer ankles on the way down here. Could still happen. In fact, I feel like it's about to happen right now, but the crampons are as good as we can do to alleviate the risk. Oh, there we go. Nice. I hear something out there, but let's not worry about it. Let's instead worry about... Holy crap, that scared me. Probably memories of the moose are still a little too fresh for my liking. Are those corpse crows? If they're corpse crows, then I'm quite hungry. Hello, cabin. Cabin that we can't use. Hello, rabbits. Rabbits that we could use. But I think those are corpse... I think those are corpse crows. We got a corpse here? Oh, it's a human corpse. We can't eat those. Or could we? Take your feathers. Have you got trousers? God's sake, there's never anything on a bleeding human corpse. Okay, right. I'm gonna drop you. I'm going to grab one of my stones. And I'm going to have some terrible shots on rabbits. Wow. Right on the jaw. Pet the bunny. Pet the bunny.
Too much stuff to carry.
I know. Ooh, I just about hit a forbidden button there. The frostbite button. Make a map with charcoal. Where'd the rabbit go? Oh, I see the bunny. I see the bunny. Damn right, I'm such a good shot. What is that noise? I didn't like that noise. Should I just cook these rabbits and eat them here and now? I'm a little tempted to. Gives me an opportunity to warm up as well. It's not that cold. One bit of coal and a few sticks will keep me warm here. And this will keep me relatively safe from any wind in that direction at least. Maybe even two directions here. Ever heard... Oh, I've seen bunnies die. I've seen quite a lot of things die. I grew up on a farm. I've had all manner of pets live and die. And whilst it's always sad...
Turned out pretty well.
Such is the cycle of life. Right. One bit of coal and a few sticks. May or may not be enough to get over this cold. Might put on some cedar firewood as well. Nah, just a few more sticks. Surely we'll be fine. -3, -2, -1, and now we're good. Starting to wish I'd set this fire next to that big stick over there, because then I could have harvested the stick. Well, the branch. Oh, it's only a crappy branch, but this would have been nice to have. Oh well, I didn't, so too bad. Let's enjoy this 6 degrees of warmth as we carve out bunnykins here. Not the best bunnies I've ever carved up in my life. Yeah, I do want their their little bunny hides, I think. At least they won't stink. I don't want the guts though; those will reek to high heaven. Right, so it's not a lot, but at least it's something. Yum, 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 yum. There's an argument to be said for sleeping here. I'm not going to do it though. In fact, despite me barely having used this, I really want to take advantage of the good condition and make my way over to the mine and sleep there. Not the shop yet. Well, it's not that far from the mine to the shop, but I'd still rather be fully rested. I don't know, I'll make the call when I get to the mine. I think I'm weighing myself down a bit too much, but my carrying capacity is going down and down, which bothers me. That's a nice torch, let's go. I don't have any coffees or anything to make myself perk up with. Might have felt like a bit of a waste of coal and sticks, and maybe it was, but we'll at least be warm inside our shop. The shop is one place that we're allowed to go that's indoors, and we can do whatever the hell we want there. I used to say I'm not allowed to sleep there. I'm not saying that anymore. Runs too damn hard to be too damn cocky. I should have warmed up my teas. Why did I forget to warm up my teas? Didn't even warm up myself much there. But that's okay. There's absolutely nothing stopping us just putting down a fire and putting down some tea. It's a very short walk over to the Cinder Hill mine. And hey, if we get lucky and Aurora hits this evening, we could actually go down the mine and harvest everything there is there.
Goddamn freezing.
The Outerloper. Name's not as fun as it might sound. I shouldn't need the birch bark condition. And thankfully, this will actually last rather nicely. Is that my crummiest torch? I want my crummiest torch out. There we go. Right, take that, drink it for the immense amount of warmth. And it is fairly immense. All things considered. There we go, now let's go. Before we get too cold to think, although I'm pretty sure Shepard has complained about that being the problem already multiple times. Right. Although I was saying this place isn't that great, I think Coastal Highway might be one of the best places to live indefinitely in. Mystery Lake might be better, given the position of the little house next to the lake, because there's deer, rabbits, bear. There might be moose there, I'm not sure. Can't fish there, but you could walk over to the camp house and fish there. Here you got fish, you got bear, you got wolves, you got deer, I think. Well, with cooking level 5, you don't really need the deer so much, just the... Hello? Is there something dead over there? Well, yeah, there is, but the question is, what is it? Do I really want to go and check right now? I'm so close to not being dead, but this corpse speaks to me, and it says, take my trousers. I'd love to take your trousers, friend. You don't have trousers, you don't have anything. You're a waste of bloody time. You're a bloody shambles, and you haven't got a bloody clue. Not a bloody clue. Speaking of not a clue, where am I? What's that over there? I think that's one of the burnt out fishing huts. Not fishing huts, but coastal huts. Been carrying this fire a fair while. Thank you, game, for having blown all your blizzards at me back in Broken Railroad. I did not appreciate that, but I suppose right now I appreciate the relative warmth and stability.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Calm down, Shepard. We're almost there. I think I'm going to continue over to the shop. Although, what do you think? If it's an Aurora tonight, the mines will be a great place to be. Frozen trousers would defrost as you wear them.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Suspicious lack of wolves or anything here. So there's the Cinder Hills mine. Might have coal, which might make it worth looking into, but if there is an Aurora, I'd really like to go and check out what's below there.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know, but it's just sticks, Shepard. Calm down. Baron's going to be so disappointed in me for sleeping on the job. I can already feel it. Might be something to saw down inside here, although I think I already did. That's a... Hello, I don't remember this deer hide being here, but I'll take it. Alright, what do we have here that needs curing anyway? Fresh. All empty, all empty. Oh, this is a destroyable metal table. Then I really would like that. And this. Hell, I want all this scrap metal. Hopefully I can do it in the darkness. And it's really warm in here.
We're gonna need to rest soon.
Holy moly. Well, I'll tell you what I'm not seeing. A lot of coal on the ground. But yeah, I think I'm going to hack that up for the scrap metal and bring that back to the shop. And I'm going to sleep here because it's so dang warm. Food will be an issue because I have no food. What am I looking at? Here we go. Nah, I can't hack down barrels, but I can certainly hack down the tables. Right, if the Aurora hits, this place will light up for me, so all I really need to do is put down my sleeping bag and sleep here for a while. Yeah, the food is a concern, but I bet there's food downstairs if the Aurora hits. If not, then no big deal. But sleep first, because we are tired. Just going to sleep for a couple hours at a time in case the aurora hits, because I would love the aurora. That sure doesn't look like an aurora. If anything, I should sleep for 1 hour at a time, shouldn't I? Do you need a password to enter the Aurora mine now I think about it? There's somewhere in this game that I know you need a password to enter. Something to do with a prison, I think. Sleeping longer is condition, yes, but I don't have a lot of condition that I need to regain, so I don't mind sleeping for short periods of time here. What I far more mind is my my calorie counter right now. Yeah, the reason I want the scrap metal is to make the fishing tackles so that I can use them for making clothes. They'll be slower than using a sewing kit, but the sewing kits will run out, I'm sure. I'll use the sewing kits until they're about to run out and then go for alternatives. I might lose well fed at this rate. Do I care that much? I'm not all that sure. And I might... Well fed isn't actually much of a concern where I'm going. Starvation's probably a better tactic, so I'm going to be spending an Aeon inside anyway, so let's just ignore the well fed condition right now. 46 days, yep, we have survived 46 days. The times are looking good. Even if the Aurora hits now, it'd be too risky to go down. I think the Aurora would end soon. Well, at least we're going to be awake through the day, and we need that daylight to get our work done. On the other hand, I would like to hack this apart, please. What's the 2 hours 15 for 6, 3 hours for 8. I think 3 hours for 8 is the better deal here. Condition is high, so I don't mind a bit of starvation. Yeah, it's a lot of time, but probably worth it. Huh? Requires light. Oh, crumbs. Is it ever going to be light in here? Well, let's sleep on top of the thing first. Not tired. Needs light, huh? But I can't actually start a fire in here for light. I have an answer to this. And I wonder if it would stop doing it if our fire went out. Alright, you know what? I don't need this metal right now. We can come back here, because it's nice and close to the shop anyway. Love how almost cured this stuff is. Right. If I run into something nasty, I have a flare. But I don't smell. It's fairly clear out, so I should be able to see threats. We just casually make our way back to our shop. I say casually, I should probably run a bit. I should have taken the high road. The low road has more in the way of wolves and stuff, but hey-ho. Oh my. Manaka got ipai nai. We're getting real hungry here. Well, that's fine. Like I said, the well-fed bonus is probably a waste of time, because we're about to do a long period of crafting. And I'll probably start indulging in ice fishing during that time. Just to... Well, I could do that. I could go hunting. We have options.
So cold.
Just double checking that car, but it has been savagely ravaged. Even in this condition, there's no good reason for passing up these free sticks.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Bye-bye, well-fed. Oh, that slowed me down as well. That's not great. Oh yeah, if I get attacked, why care about flaring them? I can bow them in the face. I did a little bit of ice fishing early on in this one, if I recall well, Pepperan. But I might not recall well. It's been a long run. Almost 50 days. Almost 50 days and still bollock naked. Well, I'm looking forward to changing that. Not long to go. Just over there on the left is the is our shop.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
There is food in the shop, but I don't want to eat any of the food we have on display. I want to dump all the stuff that I have, organize ourselves well, hunt for what we need around here, and then get going proper. Sticks, 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 sticks. Surprising lack of wolves, though. Come on, believe it or not, I want the wolves here. Oh, well, I just heard them, and I'm pretty sure I can hear them as well. But we'll leave that be for now. We have finally returned to our store. We haven't been here in a long time, and it's too dark to see our stuff on display. I would like to see it, though. We'll wait until it brightens up a bit, although what are we going to do until then? I have nothing to eat, or do I? I actually think I took all my cattails with me, but maybe I didn't. I took them all with me. I left behind some coal, though. Just trying to think if there's anything I have that I'd be willing to eat from the store here. Not really. Not really. What I should probably do then is drop some stuff to organize when it's a little lighter. Don't mind the condition damage from starvation, it's not that bad. We'll get it all back when we sleep. Oh, that's right. Our tinny can join the rest of our tins over here. Don't worry if you can't see it, neither can I. And, right, what goes on display? Sadly, the bedroll has to stay with me for a while, and I really need to repair that thing. We've got another marine flare. 2 marine flares, in fact, for display. I will pick one of those back. We've got another crowbar. These quality tools are mine. But no, I'll keep hold of those. Maybe I'll move them round back to the place. Right, revolver ammo. That can go on display. That can just be harvested. We know we still have no trousers. It's a sad life for us. I dream of the day that we do. These are all of our clothes. That's going on. Actually, that's better nick than what we have right now. Although soon, I'm pretty sure we're going to have rabbity mittens, so even that's going to go away soon. Our 18 matches. Oh, right, we do want firewood on display. I'm going to start my firewood display. I'm going to add that to the tinder. I have had seldom any need for accelerant, so I'm just going to drop both of those. Anything else for display? Well, this isn't display, but back here, all of our hides should be cured by now. Same with our saplings and things. So let me grab all of these. Oh, even the maple sapling. I need to make another bow. Our guts are all here. Oh, nice. I had more deer hides than I thought. This is excellent. Oh, a lot more than I thought. This is very excellent.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Rabbity pelts. Bit of leather. Right. Over here then. We'll drop these many, many cured deer hides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A lot more guts than I had before, that's for sure. Bye-bye guts. wonderful world I live in here. Gutsville. The rabbity pelts are all... well, not all cured, are they? Yeah, some of these are still fresh. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna be ready real soon. I hope 3 is all I need for the gloves. Oh, never mind that. If 4 is what I need, I have 4, and the rest of these are curing, but they'll cure pretty fast. Oh, also there's more here. Ah, what a wonderful world. I'll just dump these all in here. I'm confident they will cure out nice and fast. Cured, 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 cured. Wolfy things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a couple here that still need to cure. Oh, but they'll be cured in no time. And speaking of cured in no time, the elusive bear hide. That'll be done in 1 day. What else do we have back here for sorting out? Also, we're just barely warm in a workshop, which is nice. We have been cold in here before. I'm getting a huge amount of pure satisfaction just witnessing this amount of loot. It's been hard as hell to get. I was actually under the impression that Interloper was a little too easy. That's why I've switched to Outerloper. And by God, you know, without this shop as the one allowance we have in Outerloper... well, no, it's not fair, right? I was going to say without this shop I think we'd be doomed. But without the shopkeeper element of this, I wouldn't have had to go out of my way to drag all this crap back here. So actually, I'm not entirely convinced that we're as ill done to as I might be saying. Add the pry bar to our pry bar collection. Wonder if I need to look into a mod that allows me to put more things close to each other. Yeah, when it's brighter I can have a better idea how to lay everything out. Accelerante, accelerate. Bullets. I suppose we can have those on display next to the other gun, although we don't have a gun. Oh. I think that could be turned around. Yeah, let people all see that it's the bullseye gun collection. I don't know where I'm going to be setting up firewood for people to check out. I want a burnables section. But I'm going to be running out of space here. You can't use the top shelf. I'd like to find a way that I could, because it seems a bit off that there's nothing up there. This is no midget-friendly store. I always like to keep one flare on me, but actually, I'd rather keep the marine flare on me, because regular flares are the ones we're having the hardest time to come by. There we go. Tinder plug. I'm pretty sure I have tinder plugs somewhere. Here, I think. And gloves. I really need to sort out a better place for my clothes. There we go. Firewood is out front in many shops. I want it all indoors. Although you do make a good point. We could have an outdoor selection, couldn't we? I'm torn about the cardboard boxes. They kind of take up valuable space, but they also give me a flat surface to put things on. So just kind of wish I could move them around a bit. Is that all the stuff we wanted to put down for our display? I don't even know what I meant to do with this cured leather. It's a workshop item. I don't think I have anything around the back here. Okay. I got a lot of feathers. Oh yeah, my saplings, of which I have a gorillion. Just ditch all the birch saplings here and all one maple sapling here, because I do need a fresh bow. I need a replacement bow because this one's at about 20% condition. It's going to break soon. Hopefully after I score the kill that I need to eat, otherwise I'm going to have to resort to fishing, and I'm not good at fishing. Right. Can't think of anything else I need to ditch right now. And that leaves me wonderfully low on weight. Can't wait for that moose hide to dry out, but that's all the way back in Forlorn Muskeg. I was not carrying 5 kilos of wolf skin around with me, especially when it wasn't cured. We'd be selling you frozen kneecaps. Ah, jeez. Can we not go on about the frostbite, right? It's a miracle I even survived. Ah, okay. It's lightened up enough for me to get my screenshot. position ourselves just right. Although, you know, it hasn't really grown in collection much, has it? Maybe a little bit. There we go. No, that's not good enough. I like to have my... Where is it? Where is it? HUD off. Get rid of saving, and there we go. That should be a bit neater. And then, of course, I want that back on. Always on. Right, so it was a desperate situation, and we survived. Our kneecaps are long gone, but at least being double frostbitten isn't new territory to us. We are now going to, or rather next session, we are going to be making wolf jacket, bear jacket, probably double deer trousers, rabbit mittens, maybe even a... I don't need a fresh rabbit hat, but the point is we're finally going to be not bollocking cold at every hour of every day. That excites me a fair bit. Can I tear apart the radio? No. And then exploration is going to be far less punitive than it's been so far. And hopefully with a fresh bow and a fresh load of arrows, we should be, relatively speaking, in an amazing place. I know I said level 5 cooking is the amazing place that we need to be at, but with that was before I realized just how incredibly punishing the cold is, just exiting and re-entering to save the game. There we go. Right, that's our lot. I don't know when I'll be back. Never do when I'm traveling, but hey, I'll be back in Europe in only a 5 days or so? 5, 6? Don't know about all my travel timetable, but don't worry, the schedule will be returning to normalcy in, well, in a wee while, because I also want to move to Hungary. Anyway, plenty to do, but what a relief it is to have actually survived this session. Until we're back with more of them, though, it's a cheers and a cheerio.